What's going on, everybody? We are back in here once again with another live stream. Shout out to you guys for being in here, being involved, and being active on this channel. Good morning, good evening, or good night. From wherever and whenever you are tuning in, I am grateful to you. Shout out to the live gang, replay gang watching this in the future, and of course, the Lurk Squad.
And that's you.
Hope you all had a wonderful weekend, and you guys are prepared for the new week. Hell yeah. Today we will be reviewing the OB41 Item and God Balance Titan that was released on Friday. A new episode filled with information and some laughs, more than likely. You guys ready for it? Let me go ahead and check for any audio issues that may or may not be on my end. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Sweet, so far so good. No issues, all three platforms are running well. Let's go ahead and hop on over to the other scene. All right. I'm also doing a little test run with this Me Channel song right now. Me, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bam, bam, bam. It's so chill, man. Such a great song, man. All right, let's transfer over. Boom. Here we go. We are here once again at Titan Forge Studios, Hi-Res Studios, however you want to call it. We have infiltrated their home base. We are here in lieu of Manny the Mannequin, who's a man of no words. We have Hindu as the captain of the ship, and first mate, Killian. Damn it, soundboard. Messing up the flow of the show. God dang it. Y'all are about to hear a bunch of issues.
Nope.
There we go. Okay. We're a professional here, though. Give my soundboard the buzzer. There we go. Go ahead and get started, man. Gonna be probably a short show, main. Oh, I do have an account booster, so we'll probably switch the game and get a couple games in, just so my account booster doesn't get completely wasted. There we go. Thank you, Bron Borak, for redeeming the buzzer on my soundboard. Glad you're enjoying that.
Database stuff that
Let's go.
nobody.
Oh, let's get started. I didn't rewind it. What the heck? All right, there we go. Time to update ourselves on what's dropping tomorrow, because there's some new changes. I think they're going to go into the Echo stuff again, and then any item and God balances that are coming, if any. They said they were, but very, very minimal, since most of this patch was focused on Echo. So we'll see what's new, man. We can't be ignorant.
Nope.
With the new era of 2026, the year of our Lord, the year of receipts, digital age. If we're ignorant, it's because we choose to stay ignorant. I do not.
Nope.
Why I go over these shows, to enlighten myself and update on the latest and greatest information up and coming to Yosemite Sam 2. Let's go ahead and get started.
Good afternoon, and welcome in to
Good morning.
another Titan. So,
Another
Gilgud and me
Titan
going to be
talk.
bringing you all the updates regarding OB41, which is just around the corner.
Dropping
and as always, we're
tomorrow.
gonna go over the overview today. Any notes to mention? It's been kind of a, when I say quiet week, chat, I'm not trying to say please give me every issue you guys are seeing, but like it's
I
been
got
a
you,
bit of
man.
a quieter
I understand.
side this week. We've not had many hot fixes at the
I'm
moment.
not like any of these people that are complaining about the most insignificant-ish, man. Ugh. Hell no.
Nope.
I'm chilling, man. Just vibing.
things coming through that needed like immediate
Yeah.
immediate
Yeah,
clarity.
nothing, no
Yeah.
major ish happened,
A
man.
lot of my focus has been on dumb database stuff that nobody cares about.
Yep.
But getting reports going and
It's definitely a paperwork sort of week for me and you at the moment, that's for sure.
You know, and I was like, I got to do some box art this afternoon. I got.
And you'll get complaints. Make sure you get the face in, even if it is in the chest, right?
Yeah, I screwed up that one, I guess.
I get 'em.
I can see the complaint from both sides because you're like, it doesn't work.
It does.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was hard. A lot of these recent ones have been hard because Cullen was hard because he's got the two faces.
Yeah.
You know, and the way the art is, a lot of the times you had to make it so you could only see.
Yo, Ching Chen's aspect is off. Is it because it's too OP? I don't even know, man.
Nope.
I played it after it dropped. I did a few games of it. Then after that, I have heard no peep or sound coming out of that aspect.
Nope.
It is not even selectable to be played as. It's probably too OP, and people are complaining that it's high damage. I don't know. I'm not chronically online.
Nope.
I just hop on, do my stuff, and hop off and work on my own ish, man. I got a life. I'm not out here on the interwebs, on Al Gore's internet, just watching ish.
Nope.
Hell no, I got my own ish to do, man.
One of them. And I picked the human one. I figured that would be more
appealing
relevant to people.
Yep.
But
not to the community.
No.
That's for sure.
No.
Well, this time
Because they're trolling, man. I think they're just trolls, man. Why do you want to have the berserk like ugly one? They're just being goofy, man. Goofballs, in my opinion, humbly. I stand before you humbly.
Yeah, should be easy. I think that's a good piece of art to work with.
Definitely. Rainbows everywhere.
Yeah.
So we can crack on then with God balance
Let's
and
do it.
item balance for OB41.
Yeah, buddy, let's go.
I will say, like at the beginning of this, as we go through, we did mention quite a bit
Lonnie
of this.
check. I got me some water. Don't forget to stay hydrated. All right, who's up first? Apollo aspect. Okay, let me see. Oh, we got the changes to the aspects. The minor changes that could shake up things on how they play. Serenade. Apollo's the first one. Okay, I'm not in the way.
Nope.
I don't need to move myself. Shields applied to everyone other than Apollo are increased by 3% of Apollo's max health. Sweet, so allies are going to get a bigger shield. He should still get a smaller one though, right? Shields applied to everyone other than Apollo are increased. Yeah, so Apollo will still get whatever the normal base shield is currently. It's just that his allies are going to get an extra 3% of Apollo's max health. That's cool. I'm not bugging about that.
Nope.
I think that's great. Athena, her aspect, shield wall. No longer slows, but the second strike grants reach. That's her 3. Excuse me. So she drops down. The 10 knights. That's the first one. And then when they come in and collapse on you, they do their spear strike. That second strike is what also grants reach. So you can drop the 3, throw out your freaking reach, your passive, your ranged auto, and then it'll crash down and then throw another one. And then Defender of Olympus, her ultimate, damage amp now also lasts for 3 seconds after landing, which means she will be able to use it herself. Pretty cool. Although it's going to be sick, nasty damage coming out of her, man. I've played against an Athena aspect. It was nasty, man. It was nasty. She does a lot of damage. Kobraken, regular, non-aspect. Tremors no longer procs on ability use item effects. That's his 2. No, his 3. No longer procs on ability. So what is it like? It's not. I think it's what's it called? What's the Soul Reaver? I think. Would it be that one? The yellow numbers. It no longer procs those item effects. Well, that's regular Kabrakan. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because regular Kabrakan does a lot of damage if you build him that way, and he's tanky too. So you'll never die, and you'll do insane amounts of damage. I'm fine with that. Refraction Shield. That's his passive. Or part of his 2. Damage reduced. Yeah, his 2. Damage reduced from 50 to 270. It is now 50 to 230. So in the late game. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, he was doing a lot of damage. That's why they call him Broken. Right? Because he was a tank that if you built DPS wise, you got insane amounts of DPS and you were beefy, right? So you would hardly die. It'd just be a nightmare. And then Kukulin got touched as well. We'll see what his changes are. Coochie. The Coochie got touched. The Coochinator got touched.
As it's
the Coochster, however you want to call him.
All live on PTS already. 1 or 2 minor things to come along with this, but obviously with all the aspect changes and some item reworks towards Echo, there's not a ton of additional stuff on top.
It's a lot of the development work was focused on the new Echo items and the new aspect reworks, like you mentioned. So we don't have a ton of other things. By and large, there's always going to be a few things, but the balance of the game is in a fairly decent state right now. There's not anything absolutely crazy. There's some stuff that's underperforming, obviously, but overall things look pretty good, I would say.
Well, the first thing we'll go through then is some of the god balance for this update. And majority of this is aspect updates for some of the aspects that were a little bit underutilized, underwhelming a little bit.
I'm looking forward to the
there. We'll start off with Apollo aspect. Serenade, now shields applied to everyone other than Apollo are increased by 3% of Apollo's max health. So going a bit more of a tankier build, getting more health online and shield him will be a bit more impactful.
And I think it's like this aspect was intended to work as a support. Like that was the goal for it always.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Over the year, we have reduced the damage on it a lot because that was allowing it to go into solo, right? And I think that the way this buff was structured, shields applied to everyone other than Apollo once again reinforces that it's supposed to have a supportive identity. And this isn't a buff that will make it a better solo again. This is a buff that should just make it work better in support.
Next up on this list, Athena aspect, a bit more of a damaging aspect this one, but shield wall will no longer slow, but the second strike grants reach. So the initial deploy would usually slow a target. You'll still get reach from that, but it won't slow anymore. However, when it detonates, you'll get an additional reach to be able to throw to get a bit more damage out. And additionally, Defender of Olympus, the amplification that you apply to the target that you're hitting with this ultimate will last an additional 3 seconds after landing. So it's not just while you're ulting in. It will be afterwards to maybe follow up with a combo and burst damage.
Yeah, so you actually get some benefit out of it now. And then, your teammates will also get just a little bit longer benefit out of it. But it does make it more so you can just go in and take out a target yourself, which is this is supposed to be more of an assassin-y sort of aspect.
To some extent,
And I think that should allow that to work a lot better. I think also just getting an extra reach is really good. Like, we've been experimenting.
Hit that Hydra's proc. Hit that Poly proc. Just snipe somebody. Bam! Out of existence. Send them back to the fountain. Quick back, fast back.
With a bunch of different builds on this, I think that you aren't going to want to go int most likely, but I think that going, you could go the hybrid Poly plus Hydra's.
The crit build's pretty fun too at times.
You can go the crit attacks. But yeah, I think you really want to build around strength in this aspect now, I would say. Or excuse me, you really want to build around reach in this aspect. That's what I was trying to say.
Next up is Kabrakan. Not an aspect change, just a base change here. Kabrakan been pretty potent over in that solo lane. A lot of frustration from players saying he's a bit too strong. So a little bit of a nerf here coming through. First of all, Tremors will no longer proc on ability use item effects.
Yes.
So Bombers is a good example here. You won't be able to get the proc off that to get the additional damage. So Tremors will no longer proc that. And additionally, Refraction Shield base damage is coming down. It was 50 to 270. Will now be 50 to 230. So late game nerf throughout this as well. So see how this plays out. Force you to build maybe a little bit more damage to deal more damage.
Yeah, I think a lot of the higher level players are really abusing Tremors having no cooldown, no cost, basically just to get infinite on use item effects. Not the goal of that ability. So I think that should hit a lot of the high end play of it. And then the refraction.
Yeah, it's just based off of your mana. That ability, as long as you have mana, it'll keep on going till you run out of mana.
Shield damage should just, like you said, bring it down a little bit.
Next up, Cucullin. Quite a few balance changes coming through. Cucullin, I think a lot of people felt a little bit undertuned in terms of just damage output. I think survivability was there, but damage output seemed to be a problem.
Yeah, and I think, hard to get, if you are behind, hard to be survivable as well, and a lot of times ended up being behind because the damage wasn't keeping up, the way it goes. So pretty substantial buffs to him across the board here.
And here we go. It's going to be a whole page of him. That's what I was going to wait.
Yeah. So Bob's gosh. Barbed Spear. That's his 2. The thing with Kuchler, man, is his Barbed Spear. I wish it had a larger range. To me, it feels so small. Pause. Like you can almost spear somebody, but they're just out of reach. I'm like, fuck. I wish the reach was just a little bit longer. Give me a meter or 2. Or 20. But that extra reach is really what I think will at least make me a better Cucullin player, man. Because when I try to quick spear somebody, turn and spear somebody just off of a dime, I miss because the reach is so short. Damn. Okay. And when somebody is about to die and I can kill him with the 2, I don't because the reach is too short. I think that would improve his gameplay. It would help him secure kills or get more damage on enemies as well. I don't think he can hit the entire wave.
Nope.
He probably hits half the wave. Maybe if he can hit 80% of the wave, the majority of the wave, that wouldn't help him. I'd have to check though what his whole reach is for minion waves. I just think it's too short, me personally. I don't know about you guys. All right, so rage gain per god hit increased from 8 to 10 on Barbed Spear. Rage gain per minion hit increased from 5 to 7. Max rage gain increased from 18 to 24. Base damage increased from 80 to 320. It is now 90 to 330. Okay, 10 across the whole board. And strength scaling increased from 55% to 65%. Okay. And then ground slam, the berserk state. Base damage increased from 80 to 320. It is now 90 to 330, so just 10. Strength scaling also went up from 55 to 65%, just a little bit, 10 across the board there. Salmon's Leap, his 3, human form. Base damage increased from 70 to 290, 80 to 300. 10 across the board there. Furious Charge, the berserk state of the 3. Base damage increased from 70 to 290 to 80 to 300, same thing. And Spear of Mortal Pain, his ultimate in human form. Rage gain per god hit increased from 26 to 32. Rage gain per minion hit increased from 10 to 12. And max rage increased from 36 to 42. Sweet, so he'll be able to enter berserk state a lot sooner now and a lot more quickly. And if you know how to manage his rage properly, whew, you are going to be killing it as the Coochie lane.
Spear, first of all.
As the Cooch.
Rage gain per god hit increased from 8 to 10. Rage gain per minion hit increased from 5 to 7. Max rage increased from 18 to 24. And the base damage of this has been increased as well. 80 to 320 will now be 90 to 330. Additionally, the scaling has also been up to 65%. So get that strength online. Additionally, ground slam base damage increased from 80 to 320 will now be 90 to 330. And strength scaling increased from 55% to 65% as well. The 3, Salmon's Leap, what a great name. Base damage increased from 70 to 290, will now be 80 to 300. And the Furious Charge in his alternate form, base damage increased from 70 to 290, will now be, once again, 80 to 300. So both of those change in there. And then Spear of Mortal Pain, the rage gain per god has been increased. It was 26 to 32. And rage
Fear
gain per
of
minion here has been
mortal
increased from 10 to
pain.
12. Max rage gain increased from 36
Fear
to
of
42. It's
mortal
not over because Berserk
There we go.
also
Burst his ult. Oh, shield increased from 20 to plus 20 per level to 30 plus 25 per level. He's going to get a bigger shield. Oh my lord. Okay, 2 things for his aspect. Berserk. 1 thing for his aspect. Warped from strength increased from 4 per level to 5 per level. Shield per level increased from 40 to 5. I think that's supposed to be 50. Although the way it is here, how is going from 40 to 5 an increase? Someone messed up. Someone goofed. They didn't put the 0. It's got to be 50. Cupid's aspect Heart Bomb can now also target allied gods. I think that one's going to be fun. Just hit your own allied frontliner and like send them. Go stun everybody. Hercules aspect. You can't Heart Bomb yourself though.
Nope.
It's kind of something I wish I would do. You know, like go in kamikaze. Secure a stun. Get some basics off and then drop your ult. Oh, that'd be funny. Hercules aspect, mitigate wounds, now also grants you plating. That one's interesting. Apotheosis, empowered state no longer grants strength or cleaving basic attacks, but the buff is now applied to yourself and nearby allies for a reduced duration. Okay. Odin Sobek's aspect, Blessing of the Nile, now also grants basic attack damage. And then something about Charge Prey. They'll say.
sees the shield increase from 20 plus 20 per level to 30 plus 25 per level. I think the raid boss may be back in the solo lane potentially here.
Yeah, this is a god who is another.
What's the item, anti-shield item? Well, there's 2 of them. There's the throwing axe one that's an active, and then there's the passive one. I'm forgetting the name. It's escaping me right now. I'll recall it here shortly. Give me a moment.
One of those gods where we were really trying to find a good
erosion. There we go. It's erosion.
Balance point for him
Thoughts
in our
on those items are going
playtesting
up
before he went live servers, because he was very, very strong at certain points, and in a couple playtests he was really weak, so it was hard to find the right levels for him. I think that this is basically like 10 extra base damage on all of his abilities.
Sure.
And a little bit easier to build up his rage.
Yeah.
I think that hopefully this pushes him into a better place. And then we also a little bit on the aspect.
We do indeed. As you can see, Berserk aspect, warped form strength has been increased. It was 4 per level to 5 per level, and the shield per level increased from 40 to 5. Obviously,
I think it's 40 to 50.
Sorry, 40 to 50.
Yeah,
40 to 5 sounds good to me.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, well, I'll make sure I change that typo on that one as well before I release the full notes book. There's a little look at Cullen. Next up.
Yeah, and I will say, like, Cullen aspect's another one of those where it's like, I think people were not wanting to transform into Berserk. Like, they felt like the benefits of getting it weren't, or into Warped, I should say, and weren't feeling like
beneficial enough to do.
Yeah, so we really wanted to make sure that you have that moment of power when you go Warped in the aspect.
Yeah. Moving on to some other notes that we mentioned earlier on this week with some of the other aspects. Cupid aspect has been buffed. Heart Bomb will now allow you to target allied gods. So there's a lot of situations where you can Heart Bomb an ally to give that detonation heal and the shield they'll get, but also it can set up a stun if your teammate's in range as well.
Yeah.
Kind of use it as a, send your jungler in with a Heart Bomb on them and see how it goes.
You have been putting this to very good use in playtests.
I was testing out today with a specific jungler. Yeah. Not going to say names.
Yeah.
But it worked out okay. Hercules aspect also getting some changes here. Mitigate wounds now also grants you.
Or Ravana. I think it's Ravana. They did reveal Ravana is coming. So maybe it's Ravana. I think it's got to be Ravana. Because he's the one that you can do that probably the most effectively. Because of his ult. Whenever he ults, he also gets a big beefy shield too. Right? And so he's going to have the heal and the stun. Oh, great. I think it's Ravana. It's got to be him.
Plating an apotheosis. Apotheosis.
No, hard word.
Empowered state no longer grants strength for cleaving attacks, but the buff is now applied to yourself and nearby allies for a reduced duration. So your teammates are they'll also grow in size, which is just more fun flavor than anything else there. But you'll see your teammates grow in size, so you'll know when you're being affected by that.
Yeah. So this is like really focused on giving the protections that are part of apotheosis to your teammates, right? Because you're not getting the strength or the cleave. The mitigate wound is also giving you plating. Again, this is supposed to be more of a supporty aspect. It's kind of the idea. And plating will help you out a little bit more in duo lane where you're getting poked down a little bit more from carries. I think a lot of these changes are really thoughtful about how the aspect works, or how a god should work in the context of their role. So
I wonder how long this plating is going to last and what the amount of plating is. I think it might be 5. 5 for like 5 seconds or 10 seconds, something like that. Or is it permanent? Does it stack? Can you get more plating off of that? I'm curious to know.
some things maybe seem small or odd, but I think they all kind of flow together.
Yes, brother, we laugh.
Of the character.
Do you see a question in chat about the aspect passive reducing teammate CDs? I believe that will do that with Hercules aspect. It did before, and I think that's still on there. I know it's not listed, but I do believe it still reduces the CDs.
Yeah, if it did it before, it has to continue. Right.
Sobek aspect also getting some adjustments here. Blessing of the Nile now also grants attack damage. Charge Prey now has intelligence and strength scaling on this, and Tail Whip. We have removed the knockback on the Tail Whip in aspect form, but you do get intelligence and strength scaling,
what
so you can really
why can't I
build
see your chat?
into that more damage bruisery type.
Yeah. I can't figure out what the right build is for
your
this. I've played this a few times in playtest, and I've tried different things, and different things have felt like they've worked. So it's not like I can't find the build for it because they all suck. Like it's like I can't find what the best option is with the way that this works now. But they're all kind of interesting. I think that
there we go. That's
becomes a lot more damaging with the scaling. Is the big thing, and the attack damage on the passive. You know, if you do manage to get some attacks in, you are swinging a lot harder than you were previously, especially if you're building strength on top of that, right?
Okay,
so I think that like the idea of this was initially like a jungler kind of aspect. I think that is still kind of the goal for it, and it turns him into more of like, you know, an assassin crocodile where he's got more damage.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what it was. No longer has knockback, but has intelligence and strength scaling. Okay. Okay, I'm connected there. Now here. But I am connected. What? Partially connected. Am I connected there? Yeah, I'm connected there. What about here? I'm not. Ugh. Holy moly. No wonder. Okay, there we go. Handling some behind the scenes stuff. Sorry, you guys. I didn't realize it. Okay, are we back in now? Is this thing working properly? Okay, Twitch logged in. YouTube logged in. Kick logged in as well. Now, we do this. And then pull the chat again. Maybe I can see you? No, I can't. Let me see if I can redeem something myself. What is this? Hello.
What's up, bro?
Okay, that's working for me. What the deuce? Kick is not connected properly. It's partially connected. What the hell? Everything else is good though. Pull the chat again. Oh, I wonder. Hello, hello, Bramborak. I can't even see your chat either. What the heck? I only knew you were here because of the redemption. Let me open it again. Relaunch it. Oh, damn, y'all see that disconnection? Damn. Oh well. You'll see it, don't worry. It'll disappear once the application launches. We got some issues that we doing it live here. Are you working now? Okay. Aha! Okay, there we go. Everything's connected normally. And now, what about here? Okay, there's Twitch chat, YouTube, and Kick. Okay. Now things should be refreshed and should be working properly. Oh, okay. Hey, we fixed the issue. We did it live, baby. We doing that live. And I can all write it and we'll do it live. Get rid of that. Boom. Fanny Toast. Added a UI element to track max health gained. Soul Reap. Heal scaling increase from 0.03 of max health to 0.06 of max health. Golly. This dude's not gonna die ever.
Nope.
Holy moly. I got doubled.
Right? He's not going to have full assassin burst, I wouldn't say. Crocodile, where he's got and like a jump. I think
Go back.
harder damage becomes a lot more, but I can't find like they've worked for this.
You get in on this and tail. I mean, Isobec aspect also getting some
charge
adjustments here.
prey,
The Nile now also grants attack damage.
So the one.
Charge Prey now has intelligence and strength scaling on this, and Tail Whip. We have
The one,
removed
the two, and the
knockback on the
passive.
Tail Whip in aspect form, but you do get intelligence and strength scaling, so you can really build into that more damage bruisery type.
Yeah. I can't figure out what the right build is for this. I've played this a few times in playtest, and I've tried different things, and different things have felt like they've worked. So it's not like I can't find the build for it because they all suck. Like it's like I can't find what the best option is with the way that this works now. But they're all kind of interesting. I think that he just becomes a lot more damaging with the scaling is the big thing. And the attack damage on the passive, you know, if you do manage to get some attacks in, you are swinging a lot harder than you were previously, especially if you're building strength on top of that, right?
Yeah.
So I think that like the idea of this was initially like a jungler kind of aspect. I think that is still kind of the goal for
I still don't like that you get rid of the pluck, man.
Nope.
Sobek without the pluck is not Sobek.
Nope.
Is that just me? I believe Sobek needs to have the pluck in order to feel like Sobek. That's his thing. That's what he was known for. And removing it on the aspect sucks. Maybe instead of a push or a pluck, it could be a knock to the side, like a side knock. Because pushing your enemies further back away from you feels bad. That's what I don't like about the aspect 1. If you could push them off to the side instead, that would be better. Because you're not pushing them away from you or your team and pushing them closer to their team, making you an op. Instead, you're pushing them to the side. Like you're not even plucking them either towards your side of the map, towards your side of the team, right? So you're not doing either. You're not pushing them away and you're not pulling them back. You just moving them to the side, like down the middle, boom. That can be counterplayed. Because if you push the enemy further away from your team, you get flamed for it, right? Like, why did you just save him? Like, great. Thank you, Sobek. You're helping out the enemy team. This is a 6 versus 4 because you're an op. But if you push them to the side, like halfway, halfway down the length of your dash, right? Boom. The enemy can reposition themselves to either engage the enemy, your team, or retreat towards his team. Right? And then your team can also reposition themselves to pick them off, or the enemy team can also reposition themselves to save the player, right? Their ally. I think that's going to make this aspect feel better and work better. This is just my 2 cents, man. If they change that, I'll take royalties, high res, and Titan Forge. You're welcome. Item balance. Echo item pass. Echo now copies 15% damage for both regular abilities and ultimates. Rework the Cosmic Horror. Oh, they went over this in the Yamoji one. Not Yamoji.
Nope.
The Lizzo patch.
For it.
The Lizzo show.
And
the E-Shell show.
Turns him into more of like, an assassin crocodile where he's got more damage, right? He's not going to have full assassin burst, I wouldn't say, even with this, but does just do a lot more damage, and I think has more of a place there potentially.
And last on the list of gods for this update is the Thanatos aspect update. This is mainly, we were looking at the UI elements that people have reported to track the max health gained. We've now got that in the UI, but additionally, while taking a look at that, we also increased a little bit his soul reap scaling. So his heal scaling will go up from 0.03%.
Did anyone ask for this?
Nope.
Why does he need this buff? I don't understand it.
Of max health to 0.06% of max health.
Yep, relatively small one, but just I think that the big thing is we wanted to get the UI element in there, and they were like, "What else should we do?" Yeah. I think this one also had a slight update in the last update. I want to say we touched this one in the last update, but I'm not sure.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
And then we do have a couple other.
You two answer the Call of Duty this morning. Oh my gosh! Now I can see your stuff, brother. Your chats. Hell yeah, let's go. I fixed the issue. Yeah, we're good to go now, ladies and gentlemen. We're good to go now. Yo, man, speaking of Call of Duty, I started a little bit late because my body said,
Nope.
You're going to number 2 right now. Duty is calling. I was about to hit start, and I was like, do I have to go number 2 right now? And I was about to hit live because I was like, nah, I don't think so. And then
Nope.
I didn't hit live. I was like, nope, I gotta go. And I gotta go right now. So that's why I was a little bit delayed as well. I was like, oh my gosh. TMI though, y'all don't give a fuck about that. It's all good. I'm just sharing with y'all, man.
Smaller aspect things that we are working on in the background that didn't make this update that may or may not be in a next update or the one after.
Right.
But yeah, I think we are just.
Oh, you mean to other god aspects?
To other gods. Yeah. So I just kind of wanted to say
this
that,
isn't the last list of aspects.
Yeah. We aren't done looking at aspects. As we have time, we want to go back and address a lot of these older aspects that just, aren't quite hitting the right way. I played an older aspect in places this morning and had some thoughts on ways that we could improve it, and we're trying to put a little bit more focus on that.
So let's have a look at the gods. We'll move on to item balance next, and this is really a look
more
at
aspects
the Echo
to be
item
touched
pass. Now we've
later
basically taken a
on,
look
TBD.
here and adjusted Echo. Echo now copies 15% damage for both regular abilities and ultimates at the moment. And these new
it
items
was 30% for regular abilities and 50% for ultimate. So it's less Echo damage on regular abilities, but because a lot of the power has been moved into these procs,
the effects
that will occur off of Echo.
Yeah, so here's a look at the items and exactly what they're going to do in game. So the Cosmic Horror has been reworked. It's now going to give you 55 intelligence,
That's the tentacle
10 flat
one.
penetration, 20 echo, and each time you echo, you will gain a stack. And at 3 stacks, the next time you echo, spawn a tentacle that deals bonus magical damage equal to 45% of your intelligence over 1.5 seconds. So 3 ticks. Stacks are removed when a tentacle spawns, and tentacles can spawn once a second. Tentacles will only spawn when hitting a god or jungle boss. I didn't expect to say tentacle so much today.
Yeah.
Holy moly, this is going to be OP, man. on proccers, constant proccers and tickers. Like Anubis or Merlin. Holy moly. Those are, yep, the main ones. Who else does a lot of ticks? I mean, maybe Evil Ganesha on his 2. But that's just one ability. Anubis has 1, his 3, and his ult. And then Merlin has a fire stances, both. Then the ice one, with the shards falling. And then the one, the black hole that he throws a little energy balls at you, that one. The majority of his kit is there. Who else? Maybe Pelea a little bit. With her pyro class that she can throw twice. And then her double knockup. Or one knockup. But had the 2 rings. And then she uses a 3 and she hits enemies with that. A little bit here. Who else? Adachi, maybe? With her ticks. Her passive ticks of bleed. Interesting. Bastet as well, similar reasoning. Her bleed ticks. Curious. I wonder if it'll work on Kepri with his 2. He does tick damage. And so does Sylvanas with his wisps. Interesting. I'm curious to see who else it'll work on. We can check out the game.
That was 10 tentacles.
Get me out. Yep. I feel like that way. But I do think this item's going to be very interesting to play around. This is really where the echo damage can go, which is dot damage is going to be very impactful.
Can I ask you a very serious question?
Go ahead.
Octopuses.
Octopi?
Octopods?
Octopi? I don't know. The plural of it?
Or? No. So they, like...
That's what I thought he was referring to when he started off with that. Octopus. Right? That's the singular version of it, octopus. What's the plural? And so Hindu man quickly picked up on it. Octopi. Octopods. Octopusses. He's not going into that though, so let's see, where are you going with this, Kilgoon?
I feel like they should call them like octacles instead of tentacles because they got 8 of them.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
Oh, the name of the tentacles. Octacles. I mean, all 8 of them could be an octacle, I see. An individual one? Should it be called an octacle or a tentacle? I don't know, chat. What do y'all think? Interesting point he brings up. I never thought about it.
Nope.
Yeah, they could do that. Yeah. Why are we asking me that?
No, it's like
I was like,
Yeah. Hindu, hey brother, why you asking me? I'm no marine biologist. I don't give a fuck about this, man.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not the English professor. I know I'm English, but like I don't.
It should be octopus. Anyway.
Yeah, his banter is hilarious, man. I'm pretty sure that having a conversation with Hindu would be great. You can talk about whatever and it'll be hilarious. At least to me, man. He's a great conversationalist. A good back and forth.
Great. Octacles.
Yeah.
Let's change to octacles then. I mean, to be honest, it's only one we're seeing. So, moving on. Rework for Totem of Death as well. It was taken out of the game.
That was a good bit. That was a good one.
Back with some new effects. 55 intelligence, 10 echo, 20 cooldown rate, and each time you echo, deal bonus magical damage equal to 10% of your target's missing health. This can only affect gods and jungle bosses, and this can only occur once every second. So against those high health targets that you do well done, even fire giants, gold furies potentially could be very impactful on this.
Yeah.
So help you to maybe secure, deal a bit more damage. Especially against some
Death is back.
I mentioned with these frontliners.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're a 5K raid boss tank, and you're missing I don't know, let's say you're missing 3,000 hit points, like, you know, you still got 40% left or whatever, you're getting 300 damage every time this thing ticks. Like,
will help a lot.
It's quite substantial.
Next on the list is Damaru as well. Still has the adaptive stat, 35 strength for 50 intelligence, 5 mana regen, 20 echo, 10 cooldown rate, and the effect of each time you echo while hitting a god or jungle boss,
we have a band here.
Rhythm. And each stack of rhythm will grant you 2% movement speed for 5 seconds up to 5 stacks. At 5 stacks of rhythm, you will remove all these stacks and gain harmonized.
Now remember, this is movement speed, which means it's different than pathfinding. Pathfinding, you have increased movement speed when outside of combat. While in combat, your movement speed is diminished, right? That's pathfinding. Movement speed is completely separate. Movement speed is at all times. So even while in combat, you will still have this greater movement than your enemies and your allies. This is pretty big, man. 2% movement speed for 5 seconds and stacks up to 5 stacks. So that's 10% movement speed that you get. And when you have all 5 stacks, you become harmonized, which instead you get 15% movement speed for 10 seconds, though. So it's an extra 5 movement speed for 10 seconds for double. So if you don't get to 5, you'll still have the extra movement speed for 5 seconds, right? This is like a conditional Doom Orb-ish. It's what it reminds me of. While you're harmonized, you cannot gain rhythm, though. So you'll be stuck. You'll be capped at 15% movement speed for the 10 seconds. Once the 10 seconds are over, then you can start gaining stacks of rhythm, right? And then you'll hear the drums in the background. Boom, 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 boom. And then it harmonizes with Omen Drum here. I think that's really cool.
And Harmonize gives 15% movement speed for 10 seconds. While Harmonize, you can't gain rhythm. So the max you'll really get off this is 15% movement speed for 10 seconds before resetting back to gaining those stacks again. This is one of those items that is kind of in line with Omen Drum as an additional one here, because they kind of play hand in hand. Omen Drum, 50 strength or 75 intelligence with the adaptive stat. And each time you echo, you gain 1 stack of Dark Resonance. Each stack of Dark Resonance grants 7.5% extra echo damage up to 30 stacks. And stacks are 6 seconds and are halved when the duration ends. While you have harmonized from Damaru, you gain plus 100% echo damage. So really some synergy between these two items there to really make even more benefit from them.
Yeah. This is... I think that most of the time you're probably going to want to build those two items together. I think that the other two are potentially more splashable into other int builds. You know, you're just going to proc slightly less often, but the proc effects aren't as related to the damage of Echo itself. They're more focused on the extra thing that they're doing.
Sure.
So I think that it's kind of, there's almost like 2 Echo build paths within Echo potentially.
For sure. I definitely see the Omen Drum. Like you probably do want Damaru first of all to go with that, but I do think you can go Damaru independently just for the extra movement speed and the engagements. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. On the list as well is a rework for Eye of the Storm. This is an echo item that's kind of focused a little bit more on the strength side of things. 40 strength, 4 health regen, 20 echo, and each time you echo you gain a stack. And at 20 stacks, the next time you echo after that, open a storm within 4.8 meters, dealing 10 plus 15% of your strength as physical damage every 0.5 seconds for 3 seconds. Just to mention on that storm as well, it is the Vortex Storm that will appear around that area. So Storm will only spawn when hitting a god or jungle boss.
Yeah, and I think one thing that can be confusing about this one versus some of the other ones is that, can you go back to the last slide? Sorry. I think we're one back too far. Okay. So each time you echo, you get 1 stack here.
Yeah.
That does count echoes on minions. So this one is easier to stack up than some of the other ones, I would say.
Okay.
And
I think that might be a great solo item then. Because you get the strength. If you want to go offensive solo, you get strength. You get health regen. And then you can echo, which means you can do more damage. And you can stack it from hitting the minions. So then when you're ready to engage the enemy, you'll be doing more DPS. Ooh. Be wild. That's pretty good. And then you can buy it with Shifter Shield. More health regen. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I think it's going to be a good item.
I think if you are a god who has a lot of ticks, which is kind of what Echo's built for, like, I don't know, if you are Chalk Aspect, got a lot of ticks on that one. If you're Opwash,
3, I think.
I guess he wouldn't be able to do Strength. I'm trying to think.
Susana potentially.
Yeah, maybe.
Pretty useful if you can use it effectively.
I think that there's a lot of... You're going to be doing this more often than you maybe are thinking that you're going to be doing it. Mm-hmm. And it's also, I think, just a pretty good item with 4 health regen, 40 strength. Like, that's a decent first item.
Yep.
Someone
in chat mentioned Guan too. I think that could be.
Guan.
Oh, yeah, Guan
Yeah,
Yu.
I think there's a lot of. Yeah, Flavor made the same mistake as me. He said Anubis. I was like, I'm trying to think of strength items because it's a strength item. I think that there are. And I think one of the interesting things too about this Echo Pass is I'm curious to see what other gods people think of trying it on and how it works.
For proctors and
I know the
damage
Storm
dealer.
one different, but have you seen the Capri stuff that people are already talking about?
I saw the Capri one.
He may actually do
Look, here we go.
damage for the first time. That's kind of scary.
Sure, if you hit every possible tick of,
not hard, whether the whole wave, is the size of a lane. But yeah.
But I think that video that I saw going around though, it is like he gets the
perfect situation.
The end, because Capri's 2 is his 2? The line? Is it? Yeah. His 2 does have that extra circle at the end, and it does double hit on that. So he's kind of getting an extra. Yeah.
He gets an additional 1 extra tick or something.
Crazy, man.
To start for sure.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of.
But also he's one with aspect because he hits multiple times, things like that. So, there's a look at Eye of the Storm. Did give away the end of this here on the item balance this week. But first of all, Crusher rework, 55 strength, 10 penetration, on ability hit, deal 35% of your strength.
Shifters got nerfed. Max health reduced from 300 to 200. RIP. Total cost increase from 2650 gold to 2750 gold. Damn. Too many mofos were buying this ish, man. Y'all ruined it for everybody.
As physical damage over 1 second.
Got
subsequent
mega
hits on
nerf.
the same target deal 33% damage over 3 seconds, and no longer an echo item. This was one of the ones that we've taken away the echo and rebalanced out.
Yeah, I think that this item just kind of had a long-standing identity, not as an echo item, and we just want to move it back in that direction.
Yeah. And last but not least on items this week, I know there's already been questions in chat and always around. Shifter Shield has seen a nerf this patch. Max health reduced from 300 to 200, and the gold cost has increased from 2650 to 2750. I do know, I think a lot of people are kind of slightly burnt of it in the meta because you've seen it in multiple places now, but potentially we might see a bit of a reduction on purchases of this here, because I don't think they were trying to get away from the core identity of what we were trying to do here.
Yeah,
The
I think
bruiser.
The idea
For frontliners.
Like Shifter Shield is still supposed to be a brawler, bruisery kind of item that gives you power and gives you defenses, right? Like it's always been that in Smite 1, and it retained that identity when it came into Smite 2. I think that right now it's just a little too appealing for everyone to
Assassins.
pick up, right? So I think the hope is that by reducing the health a little bit, by increasing the cost slightly, it can still have a role as a bruisery item that maybe just not everybody's picking up.
It's kind of the goal. And that's the recap we have for the OB41 balance overview. You can find this on Smite Prime as well. They have it available for you to just recap those notes for the content creators as usual, just so you can keep an eye on it. But as always, things may change before Monday, Tuesday. It doesn't always happen, but now and again it does.
Yeah, and there were a couple changes to East Shell numbers
on
from
PTS.
Oh, interesting.
I know that
higher or lower?
Yeah, I know the ult cooldown has been slightly extended, and I believe that the in the aspect form is either the cooldown or the duration on the shield.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so first of all, changes on PTS for everybody interested in X.
Double nerf.
The ultimate base and aspect has been increased in cooldown. It was 90 seconds. It's going to be 110
all right,
seconds
you guys,
on PTS now.
You're about to watch 180 seconds of
I
ads.
gotcha.
Don't forget you can use your Prime sub to skip through them.
within aspect, the shield duration that you were getting from this has been reduced. It was 5 seconds, is now 3 seconds. The base shield has also come down a little bit. The base shield is still 180, was 180 to 380. It's now 180 to 320. So early still strong, but later a little bit weaker. Yeah. And the slow is now scaling on that shield to on the slow effective Gleaming Blast. If you hit a target, it was 60% flat, which honestly I
told you guys that had to get nerfed. I told you. I said that is powerful as hell. And homie, the guy that was working on her, he said that was decent. Decent at 60%. I was like, no way, brother.
Nope.
You can't tell me or try to convince me and gaslight me that 60% is decent. No. No, 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 no. Is wild. It got nerfed as it should, because 60% is massive. It's a long time. It's a high intensity of being slowed. Not to mention you can stack it with Gem of ISO, potentially Frostbound Hammer if they ever bring it. We'll see if they ever do. Hopefully they do and they keep it the same. Holy moly, but goddamn, they nerfed it. Good.
Played that in playtest a lot, and I did think it was strong. Has been reduced. It's now going to be 30, scaling up to 60 as you max this up. Cool. Okay. And last but not least, the Lunar Invocation, the second ability in aspect. The base damage has been adjusted. It's going to be a little bit better later on in the game. It was 50 to 130, will now be 50 to 170. And the base healing has decreased. It was 40 to 240, now 40 to 160.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I've not got those numbers for you all. It's just, I saw this appear just before we went live. So
yeah, and from talking with Quigley about that, I think that he wants to make sure that people are building intelligence to benefit from the scaling on these things, and not just getting base shields and base healing that are overly good.
Yeah, before you even add.
And like, if the base numbers are too high, then it could encourage people to build more tanky instead and just benefit from the base. And the goal for this is Enchanter, which would require you to build more intelligence to take advantage of.
And speaking of Enchanter, obviously that's the kind of next step in the road that we've already discussed, is that we're going to be looking at some Enchanter itemization options, and then we'll see how things play with those coming to play too. I think that's one of the reasons we've not seen a
hashtag they're preparing for when hell drops. That's right, hell is returning. She's the last one.
Kind of overall like item balance and god balance is because we've really shifted over the past 6 weeks, I want to say, through slightly tanky, penetration, echo, and then Enchanter, and then hopefully we like just take a beat and go, okay, what do we need to like address in certain areas?
Certainly.
Still outstanding. So.
And like I said, I think balance is always a work in progress. It can always be better.
100%.
But overall, the game is in, I think, kind of one of the better states it's been in a while. Always things we can improve on, of course. But no super urgent stuff that we had to get to in this patch, it felt like, which gave us time to address both these underplayed aspects and Echo.
Yeah. So now we can just take questions from chat and take some feedback as always, and go from there.
Sweet.
See what we missed going through those update notes.
All right, before that happens, though, I need to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. We are back, everybody. That was a necessary break. Hey, Suzo, how's it going? Did I try out Kisuke and Yoruichi in Fortnite?
Nope.
They're in Fortnite. Oh, really? They're lit. Oh, I need to check them out then. Holy moly. That's wild. I did not know they were in Fortnite. We can purchase them. Increase our Bleach cast. Oh, Bleach cast characters. There we go.
Yeah.
I'll check them out, man. It'll be great. When though? Maybe Thursday? Yeah, I think I can check it out. I'm gonna log into the game today, see if the how long they last for the skins, the packs, you know? And maybe we can check it out on Thursday. I was trying to do a Bleach thing on Thursday as well. I wanted to do BBS, but if Fortnite has new Bleach skins, I think we might do that instead. They probably made so much money with the Yoruichi, all the LARPs. Bought her too, huh? Oh shit, they look so good. Oh hell yeah, brother. I am interested now. You have piqued my interest. I'll log into the game today after stream and
someone
check
mentioned
things out.
Karen as well, that he might be good with the Echo stuff.
Then make the purchases on Thursday if I have the funds for it. Right, check them out. We'll see. We'll see. More than likely Thursday then. Tune in on Thursday to check out the Bleach Fortnite stuff. I haven't even played in a while, man. It's been a minute since I played some Fortnite too. So it'll be great. We get to see my washed skills. Oh man. Oh, it'll be great. I look forward to that.
Yeah, Karen Aspect too. Quite fun with the Echo stuff.
Once you get him online, right?
Yeah.
That's always the case. Yeah. I think that's going to be the interesting thing with Echo, because I think there's going to be an interesting, you're growing your Echo build up to get to...
Hey, all right. Well,
really
I'll see you on Thursday then, if not earlier.
Get to that, you really feel a difference in a power
Thursday,
spike.
we got secured then. We got Fortnite on Thursday. Have you been watching the anime, by the way, Suzo? I don't know. We can discuss this on Thursday if you want. It'll be great. The entire bundle is 2.4K V-Bucks. So it's pretty cheap as well. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think I might have enough. Like I said, I haven't logged in, so I haven't made any purchases.
Nope.
So I might still have some extra V-Bucks that I can shill out for Bleach and support them. Hell yeah.
Level Up Skin supporter store only. No, it's not in the supporter store. It's in the new event that's starting in this patch.
Yeah.
I'm blanking out on the name of it.
Tapestry.
It's Dark Tapestry? Dark Tapestry.
I said Tapestry. I knew it was something like that.
Well, Tapestry, I always just think of each shell saying, a tapestry of pain. But no, it's it's in the Dark Tapestry event. It's the reward for getting, I want to say, 8 of the event currency. But it's on the...
You haven't watched the newest episodes? Oh my gosh. The 3? Yeah, let me check. It should be 41, 42, and 43. Yes. 41, 42, and 43. Those are the ones that covered the movie that was released. Oh, you're waiting for the full release so you can just binge it? Oh, my man. Hey, I understand. I understand. It must be hard for you, though, staying away from the internet and spoilers, because there's been a lot of new content, especially with this last episode. I noticed it. I was like, oh, that's the new. They said the thing. It's confirmed. Before, when we read the manga, we didn't know and we just speculated. And now it's confirmed. It's for real. It's canon. Holy moly. Yeah, man. That's how we are. We usually like to wait and for a lot of episodes to be out, and then we'll binge them, if not the entire season, because being with this weekly stuff, man.
Nope.
I don't know. We normally don't do that, although we make some exceptions, and Bleach is one of them. And normally I watch dub. Sub if I have to. Right, I watch sub and Bleach though because of BBS. I got accustomed to using or listening to the voices in the Japanese voice actors. And so like, you know what? It's Bleach. I love Bleach. I got a lot of love for Bleach. So I'm gonna watch it subbed. I'm gonna watch it weekly. And then now I'm just like, I want the next episode already. I have to wait a week though. That's the biggest drawback between watching weekly. You're like, now what? Now what? I gotta wait. I gotta wait like everybody else. As opposed to if you just don't watch anything until it's done and then you just binge through it all, you're like, damn, I'm glad I didn't have to wait a week.
Nope.
To watch the whole season or the next episode. Holy moly. Because I say that whenever we stick to our pattern of just waiting until it's done and then binging it through, or waiting till most of it is done and then binging it. We're like, man. I tell my brother, like, damn, can you believe people had to wait a week for the next episode? We don't.
Nope.
We just boom, streamline, go to the next, baby. Keep it coming. Give me more. And we're like, damn, those poor bastards, those suckers, they had to wait a week for each episode. Meanwhile, we're watching it here in a day or two. We're like, yes. Even though we're behind, right? Like behind. But we catch up like that very, very quickly. Although with Bleach though, it's an exception. We're watching it weekly. We're like, we cannot wait.
Nope.
We will be watching it weekly. So we've been watching it weekly. And holy moly, it's great. I'm loving it. I'm grateful Bleach is getting animated. Thanks to BBS. Thanks to you. Thanks to us and the community for supporting and requesting and wanting and proving that we support Bleach. That's why we have the anime now. Hell yeah, brother. I'm happy. Kisuke is your favorite character, so you're looking forward to seeing him in action. Oh, you're gonna love it. You are gonna love his fight. I'm telling you. They did him justice, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. I think they did him justice. How you imagine the fight to be, you're like, oh, yes. Yes, they nailed it. They got it right. So justice for Kisuke is there. You didn't know about Bleach before BBS? Oh my lord. Holy moly. So yeah, BBS is the reason why, a huge reason, if not the reason, why we got the anime. Because they were able to acquire the license for 1,000-Year Blood War and make the characters there. So we got the original 1,000-Year Blood War characters cast in BBS before the anime was even talked about, you know? And the servers crashed on round one, manga round one. That's how much support there was for this banner, that we finally got to see it like come to life, even though it wasn't done by like an anime studio or it wasn't an anime format. It was a step in that direction. They were alive in the game. They had color, they had effects, they had their ults, everything. K-Lab did great. Support was there, and that was proof of concept that the anime would be successful. That's what I think, at least. And then they kept churning out more 1,000-Year Blood War characters, and then people kept downloading the game and buying stuff and just showing all around support. So I think that's why now we have the freaking anime. Finally, after 11 years of waiting, can we just get the last arc animated, please? Hello, anime studios, please give us a crumb of the final arc. Now we have the whole thing. I'm happy. Crazy work, yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, his Bankai animation is it's magnificent indeed. Indeed. And then we're gonna rewatch it dub, baby. That's right. We're watching both sub and dub. That's right. Because we did watch Bleach dubbed originally. And so we're gonna rewatch it once it's done in dub. We're like, yeah. We get to relive the hype in dub and in the English dub. We're living it right now with the Japanese sub. Oh, hey, hell yeah. We recognize what they're saying because of BBS. We know these voices. We know who they are. We're like, oh, shit. Hell yeah. They're doing great. They're doing the characters justice. I'm loving it. And the new content as well that we didn't get in the rushed final finale. Oh my gosh. It's making things so much better. And it's canon, by the way. It is canon. Kubo is supervising it himself. He's directing things. So you can say that this anime is canon as well. Even more so than the manga, right? Because the manga, he was just rushed and he didn't include the stuff that he wanted to include. And he had health issues as well, right? Because he was being worked like a mule. And so now this is superseding the manga because he's actually including the stuff that he wanted to include but didn't get the chance to back then. So now you can say, hey, in Bleach, the anime is canon. Yeah. Boom. One of the few, I think it's probably the only one that I know. Well, no. No, yeah. Probably the only one currently that I can think of where the anime is canon. Yeah, man. Nice of BBS, literally. Bleach should never end. Can't get enough of Bleach. Facts. Facts. I can't get enough of Bleach. Oh, also, if you didn't know, they're going to remake I think it should be the 3 main arcs in the current animation style. So we're going to get Soul Society remake. We're going to get the Arrancar and the Espadas arc remake, the anime, with the current updated like technology and art style that 1,000 Year Blood War is having right now. So the quality of 1,000 Year Blood War is gonna be implemented on the 3 main arcs of Bleach. Yep, I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna get to see Goat again for the first time, relive his Bankai Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Oh, dude, that fight is gonna be freaking sick. Then we get to see the Arancars again, and then the Espadas. Woo-wee! Oh my gosh, it's gonna be great. Excuse me. I just wish as well we could get the Zanpakuto Rebellion arc updated, because that, even though it was like a filler arc, I say in quotations because to me it wasn't.
Nope.
I still think it's part of the main story because we get to see a side of the swords that we never get to see in the main story. So I will consider it part of the main story. I love, even though it was like a filler arc, it's one of my favorite fillers. I'd always love to have that one be updated as well. We can't get everything though, so I'll take what I can get. And then we don't even know if they're going to animate or if Hella arc is going to continue by Kubo. I think he said he did. He is going to continue it after we just got that one shot. I'm like, damn. Can you imagine how hard this anime would go? And if he finishes the manga, like, hell yeah. And then there's Camp for Your Own World 2, which kind of dovetails off of the end of 1,000 Year Blood War. There's perhaps that one as well. There's still so much Bleach to come on, man. Bleach is not dead.
Nope.
By any means, man. We still got so much Bleach to live on. You're going to prefer the original way because you can see the upgrade throughout the episodes with the quality. But seeing it with the new animation sounds dope. It's going to be great, man. Well, I'm going to love both. I'll have love for both. because the new version, you get all the updated tech, color textures and everything, and maybe like animation frames are going to be way better. And you're like, oh my gosh, look how much better this is than before back in the day. And then the old one I love because you're like, oh my gosh, I watched this when I was X years old and holy moly, it was fantastic. I love it. So I'm going to have love for both regardless. I'm looking forward to it, man. You got me excited about Fortnite now. Kind of can't wait till Thursday to get here. Woo-wee. It's going to be fun. Grateful for every Bleach content. Yes. Yes. I am too. Shout outs to BBS so far for making the best Bleach mobile game there is. Maybe it will ever be. Who knows? If it wasn't for BBS, we would not have the anime today.
Nope.
So I'll stick with them. I'll stick with K-Lab. Even though player haters say they're whatever they negative comments are, I'll ride with them, man. Holy moly. We got mid-month coming up soon too. In a few days. 6 days. So maybe the freaking banner is gonna be revealed here in 3 days. Mid-month is gonna be what, on the 16th? We usually get the banner reveal on 3 days before, 2 to 3 days before. It is a blessing in my life. It is, brother. It is. The bundle is in the shop until the 15th of August. Ooh, since I'm in the game right now. Oh, okay. So I got 5 days. When is Thursday? That's the 14th, right? I should have enough time then. Oh, Thursday is the 13th. Yeah, we got time. So until Saturday is when the bundle leaves. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably buy it on Thursday. I'm gonna log in today after the stream to check it out, and then make the purchase live with you guys on Thursday. Then we'll get some games in, get a bunch of deaths, a bunch of laughs, you know. Then we can discuss more Bleach. Holy moly. Hopefully nothing good. I'm low on orbs, but I'm barely about to hit 1,000 orbs, man. I'm broke. He broke. I'm broke, brother. Holy moly. It's crazy. Kind of low key hoping for something that is skippable. Like, oh, yes. I need more time to recover my orbs. Because these last 3 banners were crazy, man. This anniversary, we had 3 banners back to back to back. And I was like, fuck. Can we wait? Can I have some time to breathe and recover my orbs, K-Lab? Because all these characters are fantastic. They're great. They're hype. And I'm broke. Can we get some time, please? A breather? Oh, please. You know, like a day after day after day, I was like, hey, this is a new banner. Oh, hype, let's go. 11th anniversary. 2 days later, Bankai Yoruichi. Oh my god. 2 days later, Old Man Yama, Ewok, and Drew. You're like, ah! I'm loving all these great characters. Can we please keep the pace of like two banners, please? Mid-month and end of month. I'm running low on orbs. And I need more time to recuperate them, please. Please, Skylab, do me a solid. Throw us a bone here. So hopefully mid-month is like kind of skippable and makes me like not want to summon so I can recover more orbs. Because end of the month is coming, and I'm pretty sure end of the month is gonna be freaking hype. It's gonna have to be, because we'll see where we are in the anime. Yeah, I was shocked too. Fast banners, they were just churning them one after the other. I was like, please no more, Caleb. I don't think I have enough orbs for this.
Nope.
Have mercy on us. Have mercy, please. Had great characters, man. Freaking crazy, man. I said, whoo-wee. This is a first. This was a first. And please don't make a habit of this, K-Lab.
Nope.
Because having 3 batters in 2 weeks is wild, brother. Oh my gosh. I want to be prepared when that's the case, if that's the case, right? So maybe next year we'll be more prepared. because they dropped this out of nowhere this year. I was just thinking like, oh, okay, we're gonna have 11th anniversary, and then a week and a half or so after that, we're gonna have round 2. It's probably gonna be a 1,000-year blood war. We're like, oh, I can't wait to see who it is. But they dropped freaking 3 banners. I was like, what? 3? Holy moly! And Yoruichi was a standalone banner. One of the few characters who can solo carry a banner and make people summon. They did her justice as well, by the way. They did her character great. Her kit is excellent in BBS. Oh, anime quality level special effects gameplay. Oh, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful. You need orbs for Kisuke? That's right. We haven't even gotten Bankai Kisuke remake.
Nope.
No, there's still that too. Ah! Holy and then we're still missing OG Valkyrie. Then we have Volstanding Valkyrie we're missing. And then we're missing Giant Valkyrie. And then we're missing Final Giant Form Valkyrie. Then there's Pernida. We don't have Pernida yet. Base Pernida. We don't have Volstanding Pernida either. We're missing Chicken Lile Baro, right? Deer Form Lile Baro as well. And Volstanding Lile Baro. We're missing so many Quincy's, man. Holy moly. But dude, BBS ain't dying.
Nope.
People say BBS is dying. No, brother. There are still so many characters Caleb has to make and bring back and then like update as well. Oh my gosh. It ain't over, man. It ain't over for BBS. What have we done to deserve this? You summoned for Grimmjow and then Yoruichi came? Oh yeah. I was wanting Ulquiorra. I prefer Ulquiorra slightly more over Grimmjow. I didn't get a single Ulquiorra.
Nope.
I got 3 Grimmjows. And then Yoruichi came. I was like, fuck. And Ulquiorra and Grimmjow are premium characters, so I can get them in any ticket. And then Yoruichi is a limited character. And I was like, I had like, I think 3,000 orbs when I did 11th anniversary. I went down to 0 for sure. You know, we crazy. We go down to 0 here for our favorite characters. And then they dropped Yoruichi. I was like, fuck. I need at least 1,000 orbs to go to step 8. Because that's the new step 5 with the new system, right? I was like, no, wait. 2,000. I need at least 2,000 orbs. I was like, oh, got time to power level some characters. Let me do this. All right, who do I need to resurrect so I can power level and get their orbs and get me to 2,000 orbs? And then they dropped the triple banner. I was like, oh my gosh, I need another 2,000 orbs. Ugh. And I usually passively recover my orbs, you know, do my dailies, do Senkai mode here, do some story mode there. But it's at a slow pace. This time,
nope.
I had to get orbs ASAPidly. I was like, damn. The fastest way for me to get orbs is resurrecting these freaking characters and power leveling them. Oh my gosh. I did it though. I got the job done. And I was able to summon. And we got characters and we got noble characters. And you know the deal how BBS is. Crazy summons. I did get Yoruichi though, at least 1 copy. Yep, all 3 banners were freaking fire. All of them were great. They can drop Quincy's for now. Give us base. It'd be great if there are new characters, but if they drop remakes, I wouldn't mind either. You'd be a easy skip for you. 2,500 with Yoruichi. If you went for the ticket, yeah. Yeah, my brother went 5K. Yep. He went 20 steps to get 505 Yoruichi. He was like, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Bankai Yoruichi remake to be made because he got her or OG version. I think I don't have her yet. I'm still missing her, by the way. And he's like, I need her. I need her 505. And so he went 20 steps and he got her 505. Crazy. I was like, damn, brother, you are not a fake fan confirmed.
Nope.
You are a legit fan. Hell yeah. Supporter. Yoruichi supporter here. Got love for her. Proved it. Oh, you only managed to pull her twice. At 5,500? Ooh. Do you have any special move sources, Suzo? You can give her special move sources. You use a rainbow one? And a copy of the medal. Oh, she's 4 or 5 for you. Okay. Nice. I think they'll introduce a different color special move source in the new Senkaimon shop. So you can check there whenever because they have a red one, a rainbow one, and then the 6-star tickets there. I bought the red one already. I'm pretty sure they're going to cycle in every color. So whenever they do drop the orange one for Yoruichi, boom. There's your special move source right there. Or you can buy the rainbow one. You had to get one copy from the ticket, yep. And then one from the metal shop. And then you gave her a special move source. Yep, that's how he got her 505. Because he only got 2 copies from the 20 steps. I was like, damn, that's tough. He got a bunch of other characters though. And then he the third was the dupe ticket that he used. And then a special move source. And then the metal one. Yep. I witnessed it. I was there. I was there live when it happened. Freaking wild summons, man. It was great. I need her 205 though. I only have her 1. Maybe I give her. We'll see who Bidmuth is. I think I might give her a special move source. She's worth it, right? Yeah, definitely. Our luck will come back. Hey, that's how it goes, man. Luck is never on your side forever, and it's never against you forever. It's an ebb and flow with luck here. As long as you accept that, you'll be good. You'll be good. You had horrible luck on this banner. The next banner, you're gonna have better luck. If it's not that banner, then it's gonna be the banner after that. At some point, the luck will turn around. That's the nature of things, and I accept that. I understand that and accept it, and I move accordingly. That's why I don't take it to heart.
Nope.
When I don't get the character I don't want, because I know it's just a matter of time before I get the character I want. For example, Renewed Goat, 5th anniversary remake for Byakuya. I didn't get him.
Nope.
Until this last summon, where I think he's in the banner with Yoruichi or with Old Man Yama. It was in this banner, this recent summoning, that I got him when he dropped, a year and a half ago? Something like that. And I was summoning for him, and I did not get him.
Nope. I
was like, oh my gosh. I don't know how many orders I spent. Probably 5,000 at least. And I didn't get him. I got in Aizen though. I wasn't ungrateful about it though.
Nope.
But he's not GOAT, right? I was like, damn. I wish I got GOAT instead. I'm happy I got Aizen because he's freaking powerful, right? He's cool ass character. He's not GOAT though. He's not Byakuya.
Nope.
And anytime GOAT appears, it's a struggle for me to get him. And I understand that. And when it comes to characters that I don't even care about, oh my gosh. K-Labs are like, here, take them. Take them. You can have them. I'm like, I don't want them.
Nope.
Case in point, this last banner, I got PvP Ikaku 4 of 5. I had 0 copies of that guy, and I didn't even care that I didn't have him. And then I got him 4 times in that banner. I was like, oh my gosh. Dude, you're not even like a top 3 PvP unit.
Nope.
And you I got you 4 times. I don't even want you. I don't care. And I got you 4 of 5. But when I want goat, guess what? Nothing. I gets Nathan. I'm like, damn, Caleb, y'all some bastards. Y'all doing me dirty, man. But that's the nature of it. I understand it. It's funny now, thinking back on it and reflecting upon it. And even in the moment, too, at times, it gets funny, and you're just like, I really don't want this to be happening, but it's kind of funny. It'll be more funnier as time passes on. That's how I choose to take things. Oh, man. Dude, yes, he gave her double long stride. Holy shit. She's fucking fun. Seeing her with double long stride, in 2 flash steps, he's already at the end of the map. All I see is a yellow flash. Pew, 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 across my screen. And then I hear meow, because she meows, right? And he's a zooming. Pow, pow, pow. It's freaking wild, man. Giving her long stride is not a bad thing.
Nope.
And then in Limit Breaker, oh my gosh, she's a speed demon. Holy moly. Freaking fun. The way my brother built her.
Yes. The Dark Tapestry event.
Correct. It is the Dark Tapestry.
Yeah, she gone, man. Boo, 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 boo.
Tapestry event, and I believe
Freaking
it is
fun.
8.
Yep. Hey,
That's
look
crazy.
at me.
Yeah, that's how I was like.
Occasionally, I have the numbers right in my head. I try my best to keep track of everything, but I feel like one of the things that's different about Smite 2 versus Smite 1, right? Uh-huh. Because I don't know if we patched less frequently or the patches were just more straightforward. I don't know. I did a much better job keeping in my head everything that was in every patch for Smite 1. But Smite 2 is just like, we have so much stuff that's coming all the time. I get very frequently mixed up about like, wait, what patch is that in? Do I need to be talking about that now? Can I talk about it later?
Most of the time, we're kind of like talking. We're thinking 2 patches ahead while releasing currently, and then there's like changes that happen in those as well.
There's going to be a conflict of information getting crossed there.
I agree.
Does the Yoruichi in the Fortnite have her Bankai skin? She has to, right? Because they've got Ichigo in his Bankai. They got Rukia in her Bankai. So Yoruichi has to have her Bankai. And I think Kisuke too. I'll find out after the stream when I log in. I'm looking forward to this though. I'm excited. It's been a minute since I played some Fortnite.
Balance is good, but there is still some toxic gods. When our bigger nerfs like Kabrakan done. I mean, obviously, Kabrakan was taking a look at this update, and they did nerf him down a little bit. There's a couple of other outstanding ones. I think, in my opinion, I think there's definitely 1 or 2 that may be outstanding, but I do feel like item shifts and changes may have impacts. And for me, it's kind of like wait for the Enchanter item stuff to really see where it flows. Because I feel like if we nerf a god before we know we're going to be making changes to Pen or something like that, or tankiness, or
there'll be a double nerf.
It will have a knock-on effect potentially on their playstyle or win rates anyway. As they get shifted around in the meta as well.
Yeah, I think that
people just don't want to be patient, man. They just want changes now. Change this now. Nerf it now. Buff it now. You're like, brother, you have to wait. There's other up and coming changes that are probably more than likely gonna affect how this character now performs. Like, no, I don't want to wait. I want it now. People don't understand delayed gratification, man. Holy moly. That's what I got for him. That's it.
Even speaking specifically from a numerical perspective.
Hey, no more spoiler. All right, I'll take a look at myself. Thank you, Suzo, for putting me up on that game. I had no clue that she would drop.
Nope.
in Fortnite. Her and Kisuke. I'm looking forward to this, though. Now we're gonna check out Fortnite for those new skins you mentioned earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna check out after the stream, and then we'll play on Thursday more than likely. It's pretty hype. If it's as hype as it seems, we're for sure buying them on Thursday and playing some Fortnite.
The outlier, like winning, losing. I'm not gonna say losing. There's still some that aren't winning very much. They're quite bad that we need to address, right? But the outlier, like OP winning gods, aren't at quite as high of a rate as they were when we were making a lot of more emergency kind of balance fixes.
Yeah. There's about a few months ago now, right?
Yeah,
3 or 4 months ago, if not. Yeah.
And again, I think that there's probably a few that are annoying to play against, to be certain.
Oh, sure.
There are
Ganesha
builds floating
forever.
around too that I'm just like, I hate playing against this build. But
Silence is
I think again, it's
crippling.
not. Even looking in like ranked where there's only one of every god, so you know it's like real information, right? Like it's not a crazy, insane win rate that like we just are like, oh my god, we got to do something immediately. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I see a note about Oathsworn. I'll take a look. I'll just take a picture
Oathsworn
because I'm just gonna write that all down right now.
What's up with that item?
Are more of the items getting item art soon? Eventually, yes. This patch had a lot of the UI artist that does those had a lot of stuff that they needed to do this patch for. There's a set of stuff we need to do for every new god, so he does that every patch. And then because this had a major event,
there's additional stuff.
There's additional stuff that we need to do for the Dark Tapestry event that just took up the rest of his time. He, is hoping to get 2 items every patch or 2 as we keep going. And
we have had like 1 or 2 come in the last like update or 2. We've not actually mentioned it on the show, funny enough, because I didn't even know it went in. But like Cleric's Cloak had updates, and that's in the game. Like small things have been adjusted there. Yeah. It is something we're still working. Like Kinetic, we're aware of like still using the old temp art, but the art's in the game. Yeah, that sort of thing. But the
Kinetic Queeros, that one got updated. Maybe like tier 2 version of it. There's only 1 or 2 max 3 items that haven't gotten art updated. People are still bitching about that. Oh my gosh, man. Just accept the goofy artwork. It's fun, right? You know it's not gonna last forever.
Nope.
Just be patient. Holy moly. Golly, these people still bugging about that. They have to be miserable to be complaining about that. Some goofy artwork that you just don't like. And you want it updated now. Y'all got issues, people, man. Y'all got issues.
a lot of anti-heal chat today. I think there's been a lot of anti-heal chat in general.
I think we've not really spoken about it too much, like on the show, like regarding anti-heal, because it's not something that I think everyone's scared that we're saying we're not going to touch anti-heal, but the team is internally talking about healing, anti-healing to an extent.
Yeah.
Hey,
especially with the
Askin. How's it
Enchanter
going?
Pass coming up as well. I don't think it's going to be
come I can
perfect
see the
by
chat
any stretch of the imagination alongside the Enchanter Pass, but I
there,
know it
but
is something the
not
team is
here.
caring about and working on. You know, to like
Why
investigate.
don't I see your chat
What are we going to
here?
do with anti-heal?
Oh,
like,
it's because I'm on the Twitch
Are we-
chat. That's right. I'm not in the general one. Okay, there we go. What is this? This is the open beta 41 Titan Talk for tomorrow's update. I'm watching over the item and god balance, the changes that are gonna be coming tomorrow. We're just reviewing the show. It's a review day, chill day. Tomorrow is gonna be patch day, in which Ishel, the newest Mayan goddess, gets revealed and new changes are coming to the game as well. So we're just updating ourselves and not remaining ignorant
Nope.
in what's to come.
Juicing healing, what can be done there?
Yeah, I think the one thing I do want to be clear about, I said this before, is that like
These are devs, right? Well, he's esports side. He's marketing and like high up. And I think the totem pole, I think he's the highest, if I'm right, in the company. So, and they're devs that come and talk about the game in person themselves, you know, and provide information, entertainment, and edutainment to all the people. And so I take the time to review their shows, and I put in my 2 cents here and there. Right, we are taking the place of Manny right here, Manny the mannequin. He is a man of no words.
Nope.
So we provide the words where he cannot. It's just chill, laid commentary show for the future and upcoming changes of Smite 2, the game that I enjoy streaming and playing.
Don't want to go back to the Smite 1 system of like healing is insanely powerful out of combat and then really bad in combat because you're always anti-healed 80+%.
Yeah.
Right. I don't think that felt good for either party. It felt too good out of combat and it felt too weak in combat. I think that a system with a lower cap, which is what we're working with right now, is healthier for the game long term. I think that maybe the current cap is too low. Like, I think maybe it should be slightly higher. But I think that we want to move more down this path in general, I think, than going back towards the crazy strong out of combat healing, non-existent in combat healing that we were seeing in Smite 1.
Sure. And nothing to set in stone with the anti-heal mechanics of what we're currently doing in terms of stuff like that. I know chat is already like discussing amongst themselves in a weird way of like what they all believe the problems with healing versus problems. And
Sure,
we're aware like there's a ton that can go through there with cooldown or whatever.
Yeah, I'd love to get like more anti-shield items too. Like I think that
there's only 2 right now.
Why not?
No, we do.
I
need
hate
more.
shielding.
I mean, no one buys
Shielding's
erosion
my
as it
least
is
favorite
though.
thing in the game. What?
No one buys erosion.
I buy
as
it like
is.
every
It's
game.
I
insane.
buy it,
I buy
yeah,
it
when
it's
necessary.
So good. Like
bad.
It's because I mean there's just a lot of shielding in the game. I think people underestimate
There's
how
more
much
and
value
more,
you get
I feel
out
like,
of it.
yeah. I feel there's just more and more as times go down with the shields, especially because Shell's a little bit more prominent too.
Yep.
See that a bit more often. People, discuss Shell and shielding as well is another thing that's going to come into account when it comes to talk about anti-heal and healing. Yeah.
So I keep saying, man, like erosion stocks are going high, and then that one axe one, those stocks are going higher too. Although I kind of prefer erosion because it has a passive.
Give erosion damage, boom, it'll always be picked up.
And it's not
I think that's
inactive like the other
one
one.
of the one of the truths of game design is that people want to do more damage and be a hero, right? Like,
Yeah.
And
If I can have great effects but also deal more damage as well as be tanky, that's my dream. You know, let's have like, I want to live forever and I want to do a ton of damage. So I don't live forever.
yes,
Yes,
I think
that's true.
Why would I spend money on a ward when I could get an extra few strength? You know, it's like people just always underestimate the value of non-damage.
Mm-hmm.
Someone asked, have we seen the Odyssey yet? Oh, sorry. Have we seen the Odyssey yet? And have we ever considered Odysseus ever being considered as a playable god? I have seen it. Funny enough, it was a great show. Great movie, I should say. It was one of those movies that wasn't as long as it was. Like, when I say that, like, most movies, when it gets to like 2.5 hours, you're like, okay, this is too much.
ready for it to be done.
But that wasn't one where I felt like it went on too long, in a sense. Have we considered Odysseus as a character before? Do you know?
So
I want to say maybe once upon a time.
So I will say I haven't seen the movie because I have small children and it's hard to get away for 3 hours to sit in a movie theater.
3 whole hours.
But I will say that like we've talked about Odysseus a lot of times, and we talked about it quite seriously a couple years ago when the movie was announced. We do kind of like pay attention to like if there is something going on mythological that we think might capture attention in the public's mind, and then it's like if they're looking for more of that, we might offer something related to that, right? So we had a pretty in-depth discussion about like, should we do our version of Odysseus around the time of the movie coming out?
Good thing you didn't. Good thing you didn't. L take from Hindu, I'll say. I haven't seen it myself.
Nope.
Although I've seen the trailers and reviews of other people that have seen it. and which their thought process is similar to mine. And horrible movie. Horrible. From what I've heard. From what I've seen, I did not like it either.
Nope.
I know I won't like it.
Nope.
And so it's a good thing that they did not bring in Odysseus here. I think it would have flopped. Seeing how the majority of the world didn't like that Odyssey movie either.
Nope.
Holy moly, it was good. A good thing that they didn't bring him. Which that movie wasn't even the Odyssey itself.
Nope.
It was more of the Iliad, right? Because they had the Trojan War, and what was her face again? I freaking forgot, man. They just completely butchered it. The cast didn't even know about the Odyssey, and they were having all these stupid, goofy ass woke takes that were like, what? Do you even know what you're talking about? Have you heard of this classic work of literature before this movie? And they were like, nope.
Nope.
And then they were still speaking on it. I was like, oh, you ignorant, dumb motherfucker. Why are you talking? Holy moly. Horrible. It was a horrible flop. Glad it flopped. It deserves what it got.
That's like the discussion around it though was like none of the designers at the time were remotely interested in Odysseus as a character.
Good.
They felt like it was just they didn't have any design ideas for him.
I mean, technically he was a human that like traveled. I'm not trying to give spoilers, but it's mythological lore. He's a human that...
Spoiler alert. Oh, you're gonna get flamed and roasted, Hindu. Oh my gosh, you spoiled the movie. Even though it's existed for 11 years. Oh man.
Spoilers for the most famous story in human history.
I mean,
maybe
the
second most famous.
There's loads of famous.
Yeah.
One of them, yeah.
Most famous, maybe. I don't know. That's a
top 5. It's gotta be top 5, right?
That's a ticket like an hour of like let's just go through.
Because I mean, like I don't know. You got like best-selling books are like the Bible and Don Quixote, right?
Well, that's what I'm gonna say. Like the Bible, I'm like, geez, he's up there.
So no, but I mean, like you've got like
the actual stories, yeah.
You got to say that like the Odyssey's got to be top 10 at least. Like it's up there.
It's up there. Yep.
But yeah, I mean, talking about that and like him as a character, he was just a human.
Great story.
That had all these
well.
great adventures and ran into mythological gods and beasts. You know,
Yes.
so is it not the same thing as just a minion on the battlefield in a weird way? Do we have an Odysseus minion?
Yeah, I mean we talked about different things that we could do with him. We talked about like a kit where it's more just him like calling upon all the different people that are different mythological figures that he worked with. You know, he has a lot of like mythological like relics that give him, you know, extra powers and stuff. Yeah. And just tying into all of those things. You know, we talked about, do you have to do like a Trojan horse kind of ultimate? Like, are people disappointed if you don't? And then it's like, is that really like, what's the fun gameplay?
I don't even think that's even him though.
Nope.
Him is just his journey back home. What the Odyssey is. It's a great journey. I'm pretty sure that's the literal meaning of it. Odyssey is his journey. Trojan horse and all that ish is completely separate. It's from the Iliad. All right, the Trojan horse is in the Iliad. It's not in the Odyssey.
Nope.
Not a part of it.
Nope.
They just conflated both, mixed them both together, mashed them up, and made that slop movie. Holy moly.
Design around that. You get auto taunted into it as well.
I don't know. Like we talked about it
Interesting.
quite a lot a couple years ago, and just nobody design side was excited about it.
I will say, like, I saw some comments on like the community going, "Why didn't you guys like tie in with this event and stuff?" But we working at such a fast pace these days that it takes a lot for us to.
It's a good thing they didn't. Good. It's a great thing they didn't. I'm pretty sure the negative PR would not have been great.
Nope.
To really like find a window to try and interject that. Plus, we've had stuff like that before in the past. Getting back a little bit more on subject, so a comment about will Kronos be a healer in Assault this patch? I cannot confirm that, but I will try and chase the team for knowledge.
We made that change, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
We talked about it. I'm not sure it actually got done.
Because then we'll get shouted at next week.
Yeah.
If it's not there.
Oh, because of his
But I will poke the team on that
I think
again.
it's aspect Kronos. Speed along.
When will branching paths be added to starter items again? I think that we believe that starter items could be made a lot more interesting, and it's on our list of things that we would like to address from a design perspective. I don't know if branching paths is the thing that we want to do next, or if we want to kind of reconsider what our starter items as a whole are. But I think that by and large, like I don't think there's that often when you bought a starter item in Smite 1 thinking that you were going to build one starter upgrade and then changed your mind mid-match, right?
That's fair, yeah.
I think that people miss certain specific things like Acts of Animosity.
Options.
I think Acts of Animosity enables like...
But you were probably going in intent.
Tainted Steel for anti-heal. Dampening Ward or Sigil for some dampening. Hello. We need those.
To buy that in the first place.
Yeah. And it's like, should Acts of Animosity just be a different like starter, bruiser auto attack enabling option that then upgrades versus branching out of a starter that doesn't really, I don't know. Like, I just don't know how much the branching really was an interesting decision for players versus just, I liked having more options. And if you like having more options, then shouldn't there just be more starter items in general? Like, I don't know.
Have them stand alone independently than being part of a tree. I like that. Let them stand alone.
Redstone is the other one that people miss a lot. And the anti-heal... Tainted Steel, people talk about.
Which is rarely bought, but very effective at times.
Yeah, Sigil also was another good like tank starter.
I will say like most of them didn't have like you'll choose one or the other. I think there's the odd exception like Compassion versus Heroism was like a good one for supports, but not all the roles had that in my opinion that like we could work on for sure. And I'm just talking about Mannequin Scepter again. Goodness, it'll be
Mannequin Scepter. Yes. And no. Solo Tree Sylvanas with Mannequin Scepter. Yo, that ish went hard.
Second too.
Just take a picture of something. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about with this Schrodinger's cat versus bots match thing. I have not seen this. I'm sorry. I don't know specifically what you're trying to report there.
All right, you guys. You're about to watch 180 seconds of ads. Don't forget you can use your Prime sub to skip through them.
Holy moly. Thank you, Charlie.
Can I ask how Horus is doing? He seems like a top band, but want to know what you all think about him and his performance. He was quite good. We nerfed him a little bit. I think he's still pretty good, but not like insane good from what I recall.
Anecdotal. This is my personal take on him, not data related, but I do think he's really strong. Like I do think he's in a really good spot right now. His mobility's really good. His itemization's pretty solid.
We need Flame Forged for our man, Horus, right? And then whenever Shiva gets in here, we need it for him too. Just saying, we need Flame Forged. We have Rune Forged. I don't know why that one came instead of Flame Force. Should have gotten Flame Force to begin with. That's just my opinion, though.
And he's one of these supports that can really, I mean, from a support playstyle, he's really good at being able to deal with the front line and the back line at the same time with his reposition tools. So he's very, very strong. I'd say he's very strong at the moment.
Incredible lockdown.
Yeah, I mean, like statistically, he's good, but he's not like crazy outlier good. He's in the realm of acceptable, I would say.
The reason he's probably seen a little bit more play and feeling more potent too is because you've seen a little bit more of a three-man front line is what I want to say, or two divers, or people fighting the back line at the same time as the front line is being engaged. And Horus is one of the very rare sort of supports that can technically peel and engage and do a bit of both in the same team fight. Where a lot of them are kind of either backline peelers or frontline peelers. It's a little bit tricky with that, but definitely Horus' moment to shine at the moment for sure.
Fun play style, might I add. Fun. I enjoy being able to just go in, cause a disruption, go back, cover, peel, heal for my allies. It's fun. I enjoy it. Not dying immediately, and living. Oh, sustain is phenomenal. Fun.
Actually, like, really good this patch.
Being impactful.
And I don't it's relatively low play rate, but enough that makes me think that it's probably like real data.
You got a roll or
just specific odds. A specific odd
that's really good that no one's really playing.
Yeah.
Sleeper picks then. Huh?
I'm a throw random like Izanami.
Izanami is actually she's doing pretty well, but she's actually fairly high played. All the hunters I think are fairly high played.
Hunters are kind
because people are just trying, But Guan Yu base kit is actually quite good right now.
I think his itemization is not bad there, but I think a lot of people will look at him and go, oh, he's just not, just go respect.
But base Guan Yu is quite good right now.
Protection Shred. In a meta where there's protections have been around a bit more, Protection Shred definitely impactful with those Tallow Assaults.
He did lose Heartwood, so but I still think Heartwood is bad. I haven't really tried.
Are we opposed to making hybrid int plus strength items with ability effects? Right now, they're all either auto attack or tank bruiser, but none designed around ability users. I don't know if we're opposed to it. I think that just probably a gap in our itemization that we should probably take a look at. I don't have I don't think we're like, no, we'll never do that by any means.
Speed.
That's a scary thought. Smash, can Wildstone become adaptive? Honestly, the perfect world, I'd like it if I was playing strength characters, but I also can see how strong that could be as well.
I also just
Yo, I've been getting the World Stone on Dodgy lately. It's pretty good. I'm just saying, having that 30% cooldown on your ultimate feels great. You can take beads from multiple characters, multiple targets, or just one if you just want to throw them all in and not even worry, because boom, you'll have your ult up shortly. So it's pretty good. I do like it. Although making it hybrid, I don't know about that, man.
Nope.
It's going to be picked up by anybody and everybody after that. And we might see it get the Berserker shield, or Shifter shield, I should say. Shifter shield treatment as well.
Like that there are things that you have to make.
I don't want it to be better.
Nope.
I want to be able to use it. So don't use it, people. Don't ruin it is what I'm saying. Don't ruin it like you did with the mushroom, with Heartwood. What else? What else did y'all ruin? Shifter shield. You people.
Decisions and trade-offs for, because
technically we could put adaptive on most.
Yeah, every item in the game could just be adaptive, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, I think it's more interesting if there are some unique benefits of going with different builds. And I think that
some clear lines,
that's what
clear boundaries.
That's the argument, right? Like their class is favored more than our class.
But I mean, here's the thing. I'm not sure if you would want to do this, but you could build that as a strength user.
Technically,
there's nothing keeping you from building it. If you value the passive that highly, obviously you wouldn't benefit from the intelligence.
Sure.
I don't care about that.
Nope.
I'm fine. I use it on. I just need a shorter cooldown on my ult. That is it. I value the passive a lot. So y'all can make fun of me all you want. I don't care.
Nope.
I'm still going to be having a faster cooldown on my ult than you do on your beads.
But you would get your ult 30% faster.
Yeah.
Which, that's...
In some worlds,
that's better.
Maybe that works,
right?
yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Telling y'all it works on Dodgy
okay
quite well.
To do trade-offs.
I've been getting it as my second item. First I get Jones, then I get the World Stone. Boom. Because early game, her ult is way too long. I'm not trying to wait, brother. Have just only 3 abilities while I wait for my 50-11 year long ult.
Nope.
Nah. And then as I rank up that ability, the cooldown decreases, right? So it'll just synergize even better with the World Stone later on. Boom. Boom.
Somebody in chat said, can't things be unique anymore? Not everything has to be adapted. And that's kind of the same train of thought, really.
Yeah. I prefer the clear boundaries.
Does healing
with
scale with
splash
intelligence?
of
If the
uniqueness
abilities
here.
do list that intelligence scaling
adaptability.
is included in it, yes. Healing scale with intelligence. If the abilities do list that intelligence scaling is included in it, yes.
Yep.
Some abilities do not have any intelligence scaling for heals on them.
Is Calling getting a buff anytime soon? Rewind this video.
Yeah,
30 minutes.
ninja.
I will say a couple,
Yes.
but it's more than 2. Quite a few adjustments to just overall damage output is what we're going to see on Kakon.
Mega
You
buff.
can also find the notes on Smite Prime if you want to head over there too.
I don't know why the guy just asked. Maybe he doesn't have turbo or YouTube, or he doesn't have the ability to rewind. Maybe he doesn't, right? The only amount of grace I'm giving that guy, because if you do have turbo and you have the ability to rewind and watch, you could just do this and hover where the information is. Watch that on 2x speed so you can watch it even faster, right? And then catch up to the live chat. And you wouldn't even have to ask that question.
Nope.
You know, doing your own homework instead of having them give you the answer. But now you lazy. You lazy. You just want to have them spoon feed you everything. You people don't want to do work nowadays. Shame. The damn shame. Tisk, tisk.
Can we get reroll protection in Assault? A lot of people avoid rolling because teammates can steal God from bench. League has this system. We've talked about this. This is something that we'll probably add at some point. I don't like it personally, just from my personal philosophical standpoint.
Yeah.
I think that like the fun of Assault is I go in and I get a random God. And then you have to ask yourself,
yes,
is there something else I would like more than this?
Yeah. And most of the time you're going to reroll for the luck based of maybe you'll get something better.
Yeah, but I think that like, I don't know. I think it's a valid choice to be like, no, I just want to play this thing that I rolled into.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, oh, you're handicapping your team by not giving them an extra choice. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't think that that's actually a relevant thing.
That's a fair
good.
one.
Yes.
And I think that's the one thing with like we're doing a little balanced discussion about it here, with like how Assault is, because in my mind I think there's so many variations. Other games also do different variations too. Maybe it's a pick from 2 option if we want to give options, and then the other one goes on the bench or something like that. I do think it's something as a system we should look at. But then Assault always goes through metas as well, and everyone complains about the healing meta or the tank meta or the turtle meta or there's a lot that can kind of develop that. And then people still complain on the map, but at the same time, like always Assault.
Yes.
I do think
Motherfuckers never
looking at
shut
the
the fuck
base
up,
intro
man.
of like what gods you get, don't
Nope.
get, how you can get different gods, is there rerolls, is there not rerolls, how those options all filter out, can be discussed, and it's something that we're aware of and are technically discussing, but not super high on the list right now.
Yep.
I think it should be a real assault. A true assault. No benches, no rerolls,
Nope.
nothing. You get what you get and you play. That's it. That's it. Good luck. Learn the character. Read. Get good.
Because if it was just me, you'd just get one god and not be able to trade. That's what
Yeah, good. Good-ish, Hindu. Hell yeah. We are of one accord there. Excellent W take there.
tell you.
Yep.
No rerolls.
Yeah.
No trades.
Good. Yes.
You play what you play. And you
That's how it
also
should be.
roll a god plus aspect together. So you can't decide if you want
See,
to
that
turn on or
one's
off the
brutal.
aspect.
That's why I'm like, well, maybe. So you just get locked into current aspect and you're like, go. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's crazy. That's a great one too. Children. Hell yeah. Let's go. Make it true. True assault. True random. You get what you get and just go, ninja. Holy moly. So much chaos would ensue. That would be great. It'd be great. That is the true essence of assault.
There used to be days where there used to be days when we didn't get all this stuff back in Spike 1. You'd be back a Sora in the assault map and you're like, this is my life. You know? Just waiting for the...
You're like, okay, well, we probably lost. And then you look at the matchup on the team, you're like, yep, we lost. Ring the bell. It's over. I won't be that useful, brother.
Nope.
Holy moly. Those are the good old classic days, man. Y'all are spoiled nowadays. Y'all get choice. And y'all still complain. That's why the true assault, man. True assault is how it should be.
Team fights. And he could be good at times too. So
that was funny.
Hindu keeps a tight ship. I just think, like, for me, it's more of the real, true, traditional, like, you are playing an RNG game mode, you roll in, you get a god, and that's your god. And we've added more and more, and not just us, but plenty of other games that have these sort of mechanics. Have just added more and more little spicy things of like, well, not just one god, you can re-roll that god now.
Yeah.
And now you can trade that god.
Yeah,
and I'm like, no, it's an RNG mode. You get a god, you play the god. It's kind of like traditionalist sort of mentality to it.
That's how this game mode was created. It was called ARAM. It was an acronym. It stood for all random, all middle. And it was a custom mode that other people would make because it's never existed before.
Nope.
So that's the essence of it. Everybody gets a random choice. Everybody goes in one lane down the middle. That's it. No need for any of these other extra BS. Oh, let's have a bench. Oh, let me trade. Oh, let me reroll.
Nope.
Hell no. That just dilutes and makes the true spirit and essence of the mode watered down. In my opinion, I'm with Hindu and Kilgun on this one, man.
But I do think it's good to have options because there's nothing worse than getting the back of Sora and going, oh man, 20 minutes of watching my team going, oh well, you know, there's not much I can do
here.
Yeah,
That's the fun of it, though. You're like, that's what's the RNG. That's why it's the RNG.
and now I've got people saying, hey, tank backer, but like, you know, those things exist. There's reasons for it.
Yeah, that's true. You're like, well, I won't be useful as a DPSer.
Nope.
I'll at least make myself hard to kill. Put on some defense, slap on some health items, and bam, I'll just be a giant punching bag in the way to save my allies, get in the way of the enemy, just be a nuisance there. That's how these things are born, right? That's the fun of it.
See some comments about Aerospo. I do know Aerospo is being looked at in terms of the Enchanter update of changes there. Don't have any more information on that, but we'll keep you posted as we get more.
Yep.
What else y'all got?
What's the reason changing the value of a diamond to be half of a gem? It naturally seems more expensive. It's hard for me to make my brain realize that something that costs 1,000 diamonds is only 500 gems. 1,000 diamonds is actually like even better than just 500 gems. Like there were a lot of problems with the Smite 1
Current
economy. One of the big ones was like from a player perspective, right? Like the way that the currency packs scaled up was not beneficial to players. Like things in Smite 1 were priced, so they were actually like relatively like the only way that you could look at the prices in Smite 1 and say they were reasonable is if you were buying the $100 gem pack. Mm-hmm. The smaller gem packs were very expensive compared to the number of diamonds or number of gems that they gave you. And it was pretty like consumer unfriendly. So one of the things that we wanted to change going into Smite 2 was to make it so all the packs gave you like proportionately more diamonds
with a bigger spend
per dollar, like so that it wasn't like a bad idea to buy a $10 pack. Whereas in Smite 1, it was a bad idea to buy a $10 pack because it was $10 for, or I guess it was $8 pack. The $8 pack was 400 diamonds or 400 gems, excuse me.
Yeah.
And in Smite, the $10 pack is 1,300.
Yeah.
So it kind of gives you an idea of like
the difference,
the scaling. Like we just made it a better deal for you to just like buy smaller amounts. The other reason why we wanted to
that's good. I like that.
change the numbers was we wanted it to feel like you were getting more of the currency for your money, right? Like in addition to just the changing of the price points and the value per dollar, where it's like if like we looked at what a lot of other games were doing, and you know most games were giving you like for $10 we're giving you at least like 1,000 of their currency, right? And by comparison, Smite numbers, which is like for $10 you would get like 450 or 500, I don't know exactly,
a little bit,
is like felt like underwhelming. So the thought was we're better off giving people more numerical currency for their dollar.
Sure.
I think the unintended like tag on side effect is that people that have been playing Smite for a long time have in their heads
this is more than
this costs more because they're used to the cost being priced the way that the old one was.
Yeah.
I think that like
they haven't adapted.
You know, it's one of those things
the
that
new changes.
If we could go back and change the entire economy, would we do it differently? Probably, but I think it's really hard to change all the pricing and everything at this point back to Smite 1 numbers, and I don't think there's as much benefit to doing that as people think that there might be. I think it's just like you have to kind of retrain your brain to understand the new pricing, and most people, I think people are underappreciating the purchase side of it and are more looking at the cost side of it, which I think is something that just wasn't considered enough.
Yep. So he's doing us a solid. In other words. Thank you for that.
Do we sometimes feel limited to just intelligence strength scaling, perhaps opening up the conversation to other ways to scale, like nature scaling or chaos scaling? I saw this Reddit post. I think I don't think
we have attack damage scaling.
Yeah, like we have scaling off of hit points and scaling off of like I don't know. I don't think that we need another scaling stat. I think that we have a lot of stats already.
I was gonna say like the whole Pokemon style would be kind of cool in my mind, where it's like cool. There's nature damage versus fire. And it doesn't do nature damage doesn't do as much against fire characters, And water beats fire sort of thing would be kind of
be fun, Yeah,
but I think that's really like the game is very complex in a lot of ways too.
It is
already. So adding more like complexity is always a challenge of like, is it worth
complex
it? Is it not,
player,
sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
sounds fun though, like having like chaos damage or whatever.
If I had to guess, I would say that there's probably a larger percentage of the player base that would prefer that we had fewer scaling stats than more scaling stats, right? I think I see more people saying, I wish there was just, physical power and magical power.
Sure. And that was it.
And that was it, versus having to think about strength and int.
Intelligence. Yep.
And then having to think about strength and int and nature and chaos, I think was just, too much for most players. Although some people would enjoy it.
I'm with them
Give
on that
items a weight scaling that lowers your movement speed.
Oh.
See, that like in my head sounds great until you realize that you're like, okay, I'm a tank and I'm moving. I'm not moving. I'm just gonna stand there. I have to use my abilities to move, really. Sounds fun though, like having, you can only have one sword.
Yeah.
So you can't buy like 2 items that are swords, you can only, unless you're Carly, and then you can buy more swords. Again, more complexity, but kind of fun.
In EverQuest back in the day, there was a class called monks, which were just, the martial artist class of the game. And they had a really strict weight limit that if they went over the weight limit, that was like 14 pounds or something. It was like basically nothing.
Right.
Their tankiness and I think their damage also just like fell off a cliff.
Fell off. Yeah.
And so
Damn.
monks were always just like broke because they couldn't carry any loot to take back.
Right.
Because it was so much weight for them to
Just have, so they couldn't go
Yeah.
anywhere.
So it was just like they were just always walking around with completely empty pockets, just wearing like cloth armor, punching stuff, and it was always just like, it was one of those things that I think like thematically it was cool, but every monk you ever grouped with, this is my memories from like a long time ago, we were always like, oh yeah, man, I can't loot this gold even because a single piece of gold will take me over my weight limit. It's brutal.
Gotta leave it there or get someone else to take it.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible. It sounds comical though at the same time. Just him stating that, reiterating, reflecting on it. It's funny to me, man. I didn't experience it.
Nope.
I never played EverQuest.
Nope.
Is it even still alive? I don't know. It sounds funny to me though. Like, god damn. It must have sucked.
Need a bag of holding. They did have, eventually there were bags in EverQuest that like were weight reduction bags, but in the early days it was just I think a backpack alone was 3 pounds and you were like a 14-pound weight limit, so it was like you can't carry much.
Yeah. You just perpetually broke. You got nothing. Someone's trying to rob you. I just have my clothes on. That's it, brother. Try and rob me if you can.
Can we get an option to equip all for card effects, jump stamps and stuff? That we have mentioned that a few times. It is kind of a thing to work through. It's not anytime soon at the moment, but we are aware of that, and it is something that people would like on that front.
Yeah, it's the hard part is just figuring out the best way to do it, because it's like, do you just have a equip and it overwrites everything that you've already done? Do you have it so that it only equips to things that aren't already equipped?
Yeah.
Do you have it so that do you have to give people the options? Do you have like a default card that overrides other unequipped cards? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to do it, and none of them are technically simple. So just figuring out the best way to approach it still.
I do have, real quick, I forgot about this, but I do have a couple of bug fix notes that I've not discussed.
Ooh.
We normally leave them for the patch, but there was a couple on here that I know we've spoken about and would be interesting to our viewer base today. Our first one, this is one that players have probably experienced and not realized it or been very frustrated with. We fixed some issues where selling an item that was purchased in the item store while you were dead would sometimes not refund the sale price after respawning, and fix an issue where you could not undo an item store purchase that was made while dead. So there was a couple of things while dead, while alive, and these are minor things, but I know there's players in there going,
so yeah.
Additionally, another one, an arena thing that got we just died.
We're back.
Okay, just give it a tap. Additionally, an arena thing that came up was siege minions could be teleported by Horus straight into the portal. We've removed that. Those minions can no longer do that in Horus Ultimate anymore.
That's OP.
So you can't force those minions in. did fix that too. Another minor one that came
That's
up.
crazy.
Fix an issue with Carlybot would rage quit during conquest matches. That's what the note says I've got here.
That's funny.
I didn't know
that
she
sounds
did
like a
that.
Matt note. That's pretty funny.
That is a mad note for sure, but it also
Holy
sounds
moly.
like a real plays in
Yeah.
games at times.
Damn, a bot rage quitting now? Holy moly. Maybe I'm not far off from calling y'all bots, man.
Nope.
If bots are rage quitting now, it lines up with me calling y'all bots, man. Holy moly.
What else? Is there anything else I've got?
I do know also.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't have the specific ones, but there's a couple.
The ones of you that behave like that, right? If it doesn't apply, let it fly.
There's a couple of FX particle systems that were causing performance problems
Yeah,
for people
yeah.
that the team did take a look into for this. I know that one of them was like, I want to say Aspect
Akate, was it? Oh.
Bastet. Aspect
Bastet,
Bastet,
yeah.
I think was causing performance problems for people. And I think that some of these are a lot worse for PS5 users in particular because of some vagaries of how PS5 works. So there are quite a few FX performance improvements that you may or may not notice, but
If you're PS5 player, you may feel them a little bit more as well, but we are making choices back there. Smite2.com/bugs. If you do send them in to us, though, if you get performance issues, specifically on consoles and stuff too, we are valuing them because the team will take a look at those and see exactly what's causing it to try and reduce those down. Only other one I have on it, fix Gold Fury's Vengeance, decreasing runic bomb damage. That was an interesting one. So it was actually doing less than the exact amount of damage of runic bomb, and people were like, why is... I swear I put it down at the right time. So runic bomb, basically a little bit stronger against the Gold Furies now as well. Cool. So just a couple of minor things there.
Hey, all right,
big
brother.
one for me was the shop one because I've definitely experienced that. Not that I die a lot or anything, chat, but like buying half an item and then going, wait, I don't want that, and hitting undo and you can't undo it. Huge. So,
He's like, hey, I'm not a feeder.
Nope.
I'm not bad at the game. I'm not dead. Oh, man.
what's wrong with Kepri's basic attack chain? I'm not aware of the issue. So if you have a post, let me know.
I definitely feel that people are like, Kepri's the basic attack chain. I'm like, so what you're doing, you really are autoing a lot as Kepri if you can actually send a bug report in with that information, that'd be great.
Yep.
It is time, though, I guess, as it's 2 o'clock, for
one more question.
Obviously, OB41, right around the corner, will be released on Tuesday. All these notes and the additional notes with the full overview will be available, I guess, Tuesday, is it? Because I feel like you sneak it out Monday sometimes. I'm not going to lie.
Usually it's Monday.
Because you normally do the show with
Yeah, I
them as
normally
well,
do the show on Monday.
So keep an eye out for all the notes on Monday, too. And we'll be seeing Ix-Chilling Games. That's crazy to think about. She's already here.
Lizzo drops tomorrow, man.
I think a good addition. So
she will be. I think we'll see some burnout from the community at first, where they're like, all I see is rainbows. Rainbows everywhere. There's too much of it.
The goddess of rainbows and obesity. What I call her. Pick a good question, gentlemen.
have we considered removing the distance scaling off of Mystical Mail and the Void items currently? I have not had that discussion myself. That doesn't mean that the designers haven't talked about it. My guess would be that the effect itself would need to be diminished if we removed the distance scaling.
This has been an ongoing one with Mystical Mail and effect on auras around you consistently. Because once upon a time, Mystical Mail would just do full damage at whatever the distance was, but this was kind of an option to be able to make it good in certain situations and not overperform in others, such as clearing the whole wave by standing in your melee minions and their archers would die, so you have to be closer to deal more damage. I do think that for me personally, it really comes down to the item and like its effect of how strong it is. Because I will say Mystical Mail is performing pretty well right now. We're seeing a bit more and more of it,
Pretty
specifically
good.
the solo lane
Still
too.
good, man.
But I don't necessarily think personally it needs to have a... I think it's good that we've got a balance point for close and far rather than just it's the same all the way through.
Yeah.
Looking for a question now.
I know.
Because I kind of answered that one. That's unusual. That
Sorry.
one. No, it's okay. It's not normally I poke in, but Mystical Mail is just one of those where I'm like, I agree with the devs of like giving it a far range and a short range is a good thing in some circumstances, so it's not as effective.
Otherwise, you're just too potent.
I can just take another one.
Go ahead.
Do a double since you kind of answered that one.
Do it.
Can we get a count on our roll queue games, and when depleted we have to fill? It could help ensure getting your preferred roll. So we have a different roll queue system than the way some other games do. We are looking for the best matches first, and then we are assigning roles after that, versus queuing you specifically for your top role that you have selected, right? So the way that ours works is like we're looking for 10 people of similar skill range, and then once we have put them together into the best like permutation of two parties, then top elo. Basically, we look at everybody's 1 to 5 ranked roles,
right,
and then assign them in the way that gives most people their highest ranked roles.
Sure.
So it should be a better system more often for most people, and it also reduces the issue where like some roles are going to have a lot longer queues that you see in some other games with like strict role queues where you're queuing for a specific role.
Support.
So we just approach that differently.
Yeah.
So we can't really have a system where you're guaranteed a certain role because we aren't sure what role you're going to play until after the lobby's been made, if that makes sense.
And we also know that like queue times for a lot of people is important. Of like if we're waiting queue a long time, people won't play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And chat never believes this, but it does make a drastic difference.
For sure, for sure. I know the players that are really into the game, and I mean into the game where you guys are logging in every single day, like playing this game, like they're the players that are like, we want this, you know, I'll wait in a 7-minute, 10-minute queue. But there's a lot of players that don't.
Brother, no, thank you.
Nope.
No, thank you. I log in, get my gems, maybe play a game, and log out. That is it. That's it, man. And I log in so I can get the gem, the diamond. Right? The login diamonds. Continue accruing my money so I can then buy stuff without having to use my money. Right? That's why I log in. I'm not waiting in no more than a 4-minute queue.
Nope.
If it gets to 3 minutes, I'm like, why is it 3 minutes of me just waiting? It's a waste of time. If it goes beyond that, bye. I'm out of here.
Nope.
I'm not playing. Good luck. You lost me. Bye.
Don't have that
I
time
can find something else to do.
to sit and wait 7-10 minutes to get into a game.
Mhm.
They would rather just be in the game playing away, and maybe it's not their preferred role. But Chuck, thank you so much.
Just put me in a game. I want to play. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. I don't want to wait 11 years
Nope.
for one game. No, brother.
Nope.
Miss me with that ish.
For joining us today for this Titan Talk on OB41 Palace Overview. We'll be back, or Kilgood, I should say. We'll be back on Monday to
Money
show
day,
the
that's
showcase
today.
on the update notes with Manny, of course. And if we don't see you beforehand, we'll see you on
Peach it, another great show. Great job, gentlemen. Now we can swap on over to the game. Let that get a couple games in. While that launches, I shall take the opportunity to stretch my legs. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Needed to stretch my leg, man, and use the restroom. You give me my $5. $5. Bam. All right, let's go ahead and do the daily chest roll here. We have an account booster. That's why I am playing today. I got 2 days left. I did the daily rolls. When was it? I got the first one, I think, on Friday. I logged in, got my diamonds, came here, did my roll, account booster. Great. Logged in Saturday, got my diamonds, rolled, booster again. I said, okay, fantastic. Now I kind of have to play. So I can make use of these boosters. Give me this. Ah, okay, legacy gems, 100. Alright, that's cool. So now we have... how many days exactly? 2 days, 5 hours, and 7 minutes. It got up to 6 days. I was like, okay, great. So I was leveling up some characters. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So we have to get one first win of the day. Hide in the bushes for 60 seconds. As any god use the power of your ultimate. So we have to ult 5 times. Okay. Pum pum pum. Let's skip those ugly hot dogs. Beep beep beep. Okay, let me see. What's in here? Featured. Ooh.
Be careful, middle.
Be careful, middle. Red Afro Titty. And this one, we got this raw skin. The crow, the evil crow. This is one of the Crimson lineup. I really like this lineup. Looks freaking cool. Crimson lineup, and then this one as well. The Dragonoid, devil dragons. Tyr has one too. His looks freaking sick. He's not in here yet. Charred Soul Chalk. Oh, he joined these guys. Terra. Venom Strike. This one has Medusa all over it. Only she's not here though.
Nope.
The Shadow one? Or the Spirit one? Yeah. Spirit Shadows, this is another favorite skin theme of mine. Here's Geb. Sick. Blade, Destiny, Classic. I have 41 out of 60. Let's see, I can pay 800 or how much is that fuck the Amaterasu? Oh, it's A. I'm dumb. I was looking at F's. 2,400.
Oh, sorry.
This kid is awesome. Freaking hilarious. I love it. 2,400 if I buy it individually. If I use a skin chest roll, classic skin chest, only 800. And it's gems. Legacy gems. There's also Snow Day Scylla. Oh, who was recently that had a classic skin? Thor skins. Kind of wish there was a tab for just skins in general, not like chests. Oh, here it is. Collections. August, Travelers. I suppose it's in Travelers. No! Okay, we'll look at it afterwards. Who can we level up, man? Rank up to at least 5. Sort by mastery, because they finally did the proper sorting. Finally, it's by legit mastery. Beauty. So we got 2 mages, 1 physical. Let me see. Who's level 4? Another physical here would be nice. Fenrir? We can get Fenrir up there. Tank rear. Never die. Pum 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 pum. Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, we got an ally, Hecate, Guan Yu, Chiron, and Janus versus an enemy, Susanoo, Aphrodite, Kernunos, Scylla, and Hades. A lot of CC there. Susie's gonna do a ton of damage. 2-shot almost everybody here. Scylla, 1-shot with her crush. Hades silence us to oblivion. Afro saving everybody. This item, that's the other anti-shield item. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, ability, a mix of both ability and basic. Ability. So we need dampening, man. And lots of it. So we can get... This will be useful too. However, I kind of want to get Peacock here, man. Hell, or even right here. No, the Peacock would be better. I get the cooldown. Get that yet. Heal up. Going that way. Crap. Oh my god. I blipped there a little bit. Okay, we back to 5. Oh, these minions, man. We got beat. Everybody except for Scylla and Hades. Should just let him die. I'll be that hurt. Hurt? Dum, dum, dum. And I don't have my Aegis anymore. Does this increase my stun? Still no ult. Those are 3. Come at me, ninja. Alright, that's his beat. Come on, buddy. Come on. That's his beads. That's value. I'm the only one who can get him again. Okay, that's fantastic. So we have no beads on the Susie. Who's going Susie? Good catch. You alone. You guys want me bad, man. You guys need to get their items online before they can be useful. La, 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 la. Did that. Dang, good job. Doo 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 doo. All right, I got one physical stack, right? It's gonna take me a while to get this stacked up, man. Need to start getting some dampening. This will benefit him. He might be getting it too. Me. I just want to stack. That's it. Don't mind me, please. Don't mind me at all. Here, heal up, you guys. Good stuff. Good man. He missed. There. Now we skedaddle. Boom. Okay, you got this. Probably this. Beep 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 beep. Look at that. Good job. Alive? He's gone, man. That's a Rapski. Let me get this instead, actually. Might be more useful. Get that proximity gold. Dude, y'all literally just watched there. That's too bad. It's my fault for going in though. I just wanted to get some stacks. That's it. We got 3 and 5. Fill up. And this Guan Yu is getting destroyed. Silence is deadly. Dead. Get her. Good job. I have my item. I need some money. And we're at 9 and 3 stacks. Low on mana. I should fall back, man. Oh, I got my item. Let's go. What is going on you building, man? Theater. Good job. No! What got me? Odibo? It had to be Odibo. Odibo got me. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Give me this. Balance is nasty, man. Ah! It is monkey ass. Holy moly. Damn, Guan Yu getting smacked up, man. What's he building? Let me see. He's got no damn thing.
An enemy has been slain.
Give me this. Get a stack? I did. Put it in. That. Ah! Okay, we need physicals now. Where are you? Okay. Okay, look at that age, man. Alright, that's my fault, I guess. I went in there by myself like a goofball. Then Susie did Susie things, man. Theater. Nice, good-ish. Got him, baby. I'll basically attack you to death.
An enemy has been slain.
Get him! Who's there? I can't see. Nobody, it seems. We do have some plating. I don't think it's enough, though. They do have a healer. Look at this. Woo! I'll be dead. Oh, 5 more! We just need 5 more stacks and we're done. With our P close. Grab that. You just leave me alone, man. I just want a stack, man. That's all I want. You just leave me alone. Good. Get him. Good job. He's not dead. Never mind. Never mind. 3 more stacks though, dude. That's all I want. I don't care that I'm dying. I just want the stack. Get him. That's the lead. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. We're done though. Okay, we got our stack. Now we need some of this right here. Okay. This is no teamwork whatsoever. The only one doing good is the Chiron and Janice. Everyone else, I'm fucking useless. Now that I got my stacks, I'll stop feeding. These motherfuckers don't want to move at all, though. Ain't doing shit. No one can kill this guy. Guan Yu can't land a goal.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Let's just go home, man. Let's just go home. Nobody could kill that man there. Holy moly. That was horrible. And this fucking Hades just keeps watching me, man. That's lame as fuck. This shit already, of course. Dude, these guys just hug this area. It's not fun playing with these people. They play hella scared, man. Fucking boring. Guan Yu can't survive at all. He's got Genji's breastplate. No. Yeah. Please tell me he's got this shit. Take care of that. Me. He got out again. Yeah, I got my next item. It'll be the last one. I'm good.
Alright, you guys, you're about to watch 180 seconds of ads.
Oh, maybe we should have gotten the world stones
use
just so I
your
could get
Prime
more
sub to skip
beads
through them.
from people. Yeah, this Chiron's the only one that's really doing good. Get him. Pretty sure it's here. Yep. Quickie. What? Oh, bitch, I jumped first. Then they're still here at base. Gosh, brother. Oh, my lord. Sheesh, man. There's no junction to these guys. No motion. They just don't move past here. Every time I've tried to go in there, I just die.
Your team has 50 tickets remaining.
F you, ninja. Oh, get in there. Boom. Oh my gosh, that was just out of reach. Too late now. This is a close game. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh, get some nice heal people. I just gotta stay linked up with this Chiron. We'll be good.
Your team has 10 tickets remaining.
Heal. Some heals real quick. Some mana. Oh my gosh, save yourself. Save yourself.
The enemy has 10 tickets remaining.
That's his bead. 8 to 10. This is a close ass game, man. Ah, with all the feeding that's been happening. I have no ult though, so that's a wrap. Probably lose. Recording. Holy moly, dude. All these attackers. These attack speed fiends. Wild. Need to stay close to this guy. He's about to ult here. He's looking like he wants to ult. That's too bad. I stayed away from him. And we died. I lost for it. He died. Dang it.
Defeat.
Maybe P-Cloak was not the call, brother.
Nope.
0-7. 0-7's in the chat for this Guan Yu. Holy moly. He got Genji's breastplate, stampede, shifters, not a single dampening item.
Nope.
Golly, man. All these dudes, not even anti-heal either. I got it way too late, honestly. That's my fault. I got it way too late. We just need 3 more to level him up. And then he'll be the black dog. The black hound of Asgard. Alright, ulted 5 times. I need to hide in the bushes. Okay. Just remember that one. Hide in the bushes. Who's next? Who can I rank up? Fenrir's there. Dodgy. Raw. Amaterasu. Agni, what does he look like? Agni. Whoa. See how kind of lame they were back in the day? This one looks cool. The only one that looks pretty sick. I really don't like his opal one. Nor this one either. It just looks like a giant glossy rock. His clothes look cool though. here too. Probably the only cool thing I like. I'm not really keen on this yellow orange-ish with the opal silver here.
Nope.
I don't think it really blends in well. It goes in here. It fits this theme, this skin, quite well. Not the other ones. Yeah, that too. It's cool. Probably because he's just a volcano rock guy. Agni. Monkey. What does he look like? Onyx bots. Hello? Can we see him? Hello? Opal Humbot? Oh, this one looks cool. Yeah, I like this one. This looks good. This one looks pretty sick too. He looks like a chimp. A chimpanzee. He just turned 4 though. Damn. Maybe I can get Horus up to 4. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Look. You see how far the opal skins have come?
Select your god.
Let me know, Lord Lady, who we gaming as today. Let me know. We gotta hide in the bushes. Tsukuyomi. Okay.
The hunt begins.
He's alright. I'm cool with him. Who's this guy? Okay. Achilles, Hop Hutch, Bernie. Me. No Hop Hutch? My man Shing. Shingster. That went to 4 fucking mages. Okay, good. 2. This is solid. A good team comp here. I'm rocking with Xing Qian then. Lock in! Lock in my choice. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we got Neith, Achilles, Ophutch, and Scylla up against Fanny, Janice, Gilgamesh, Ophutch, and Sobek. So 2 cockroaches, the king of anti-heal, Gilgusi, and the Sobmeister. Ooh, I can probably get him to 4. What? I'm aspect? Oh, hell no.
Win first.
Wait.
Good luck. Don't forget to indulge.
Wait. I'm not.
Nope.
I'm not. Okay, what? Why did I see his aspects thing on the loading screen? That was weird. I was about to say, how am I his aspect if it's not even there and I turned it off? Okay. So ability, dampening. We need dampening. We need the damps. I have a lot of CC, man. That's pretty good. 3 magicals and 2 physicals. Peacock would be good here too, man. Peacock would be good. And I get CDR. And it's a double. Get this though. Anti-heal.
Minions have spawned.
Shield split. And we ball. Getting Peacloak. I'm going with Peacloak. F it. You know. What do they got? Okay. Aegis. Shell Tech. Get him. Maybe about old. Nobody. Nobody, boy. Get out of here. They're so low. I whip that shit. If I die, I deserve it. Getting this movement speed before they do, man. Can't have them be more cockroaches. Well, they already are. He dodged me. We weren't zigzagging together. Oh. Okay, we got 2 and 1. What did Achilles get? Nice. I got blown up. Pause. I can get this. Dude, I really need dampening, man. This will be good. I'll just wait the 50, 100 bucks. All those abilities are doing me harm, man. They hurt. They hurt, especially from this motherfucker right here. Runic hide. Who has only Oppuch has beads. Dude, and I ulted him at first. So double shell and double Aegis. That's value.
Wash them away.
That was cute.
I'll get that ish. Sure. Epic damage is no joke, man. Alright. I should get my ult before he gets his beads, so we can go in on him again. There, heal up, my guy. Heal up. You thought, ninja? Okay, we're at 3 and 4. Yeah, 4 and 4. Let's go. I landed that one finally. Get this minion, people. Hello? Goodish. That's the Aegis for Fanny. All he has left is his ult to get out. My ult. Put 'em.
Enemy has been slain.
They full on retreated, damn. It doesn't reach, man.
them away.
Oh, wow. I landed right on that ish. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, I hope this. Die.
Enemy has been slain.
Do. 6 and 7 attacks we have. Heal up, people. Nice. Kind of delayed though. Money right there. Get him. I got this guy now, so we should survive a lot longer now. And we get extra. 6 and 8. Okay. Now they're more emboldened. Do it.
The rain shall wash them away. Enemy has been slain. The rain shall wash them away.
Oh, what took him out? Got him. 9 and 9. Give me this. Gotta get him. Dodge. Ooh, check out that dodge. Get him. Ooh. Bad. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, Janice. You helped us out. You saved us. Run! One died. Sheesh. Ooh.
Enemy has been slain.
Ooh. Oh, he got me. Oh, that's too bad. He plucked me! Right from the ether, excuse me. Some health, man. Health regen. This will be good. Yeah. 1400. We're at 11 and 12.
Middle tower is under attack.
Fish. That's his Aegis. All he has left is his ult.
Rain shall wash them away.
Ah, that's a good placement of his ult. Good job. Oh, I got you, girly. This tower, please. Good job. Whew. Get him, comrade. Get him. Donka. Donka. Alright, we need one more magical attack and we're done with people.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice. Boom. This tower, please. We're caught up. We got our stack. Our mixed stack. No, brother. I was too slow. Oh, I hit F though. That's unfortunate, man. Let's do this. And then... Come on, this will be good. Actually, this will be better. Why gave me this? Nice. Good job, Billy.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice. Keep that dot damage going. Woo-wah. No, what's in that? Oh. I didn't want to ult him, man. I thought I was gonna get him. Get out of here. Yeah, you better run.
Enemy has been slain. No crap.
Do, 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 do. I should be able to get that.
Destroy the middle enemy Phoenix. An enemy has been slain.
Bad. Hey, we got the bird though. I die for objectives here. Ooh. Bad. And we wipe. We wipe. Hey, we got that tower though. That bird, that Phoenix. Yeah, he knows. He knows where to go next. The egg. $500. Buy anything? Need some more health, man.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ow. this beast. Got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Copycat, baby. No, bastard. Nice. Good-ish. Alright, we avenged you, silly. Bastard. That's his ult. Nice, look at that. Body blocks, baby. Body block. Going back, cockroach, man. Still got me. Oh, he did die. I wasted that Aegis. Get useful. Boom, kill that last longer. Probably dead here. The minions! Oh, no. We got you, homie. Oh, he's back? Damn it. Me too. Thank you. Do. Got 2 kills up on the board now. Oh, delayed. Nice. Let's go, baby. Don't forget to smash that like button. Comment and subscribe and share as well. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. How did I not die to the Slovak ult? I don't know. Maybe I was out of range. I thought I was dead. They were both gonna execute me. Get him. Get him. Shoot that shit. Oh my god, I'm buying time, man. I bought as much time as I could. Holy moly. Get on. Ooh, okay. I'm about to say, I was so big not dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. Warrior versus warrior. Oh, he dead though. Can you do it? Can you clutch it? Nice. Don't get too close to the wall. He dead. He could not clutch it.
Nope.
Alrighty. Let's see. What do we get? I think some of this. Hey, you getting pizza for lunch, brother? Hell yeah. Sounds tasty.
Ultimate is ready.
Dude, I don't know why they didn't pull up on the... Damn. That is too bad, brother. Double freaking ult. Double off touch.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I got him. Holy moly, man. Thought he was gonna go for me. Kill him. Nice. Golly, that Genesis does a lot of damage and the freaking off touch too. Bum bum bum. 30 seconds for the till Fanny comes back. 40 for the next one. We can't close it out. That bird is back too with the halfway health. This guy. Just hit the bird. That's all you have to do. Nice, good-ish. Ooh. Oh my god. Please just hit the bird, man. That's all you gotta do. There it goes. Pick damage. Finally, there we go. Look at that. One for the game. Let's go. Just hit the Titan, man. That's all y'all gotta do. You guys can do that. Nice, good-ish. Big damage there. GG, we closed that out. It was my passive that activated. Die for the objective equals win the game. Hell yeah. I got 25 worshippers thanks to the booster. We're so close to 4. 11 more. 11 more. 34 assists. Damn. Okay, he had flat pen. 10%. I did a lot of damage. Oh, Soul Gem has pen too. No, before it didn't.
Nope.
Before it did not. Damn, it go Goosey. Going with the double freaking stacking items. Crazy. Oh, a budge. Had Gem of ISO. Hell yeah. And he had the Gem of Focus, the Vroom Vroom item. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I got nothing for DP or defensive.
Nope.
That sucks. He mitigated the most. So, Oni Hunters. Stygian Anchor. Okay. A little bit of strength there at the end. For some cooldown.
Select your god.
Reina. Oh, what kind of pizza you getting, brother? Pepperooski? Probably the last game. I am also getting hungry myself. The only one I can really level here is Fenrir, honestly. I guess we level up Fenrir. Rank 5. That's it, man. We ball. Christmas sweater. Frosty. Jack Frost Fenrir. He's one dual napper. And the Grinch. Grinch rear. No. Never mind. We got a McDonald's Wi-Fi user over here. Couldn't connect.
Nope.
30. That's all we have to do is hide for 31 more seconds in the bushes. I think we can do that this next game. Then we'll be done for the day. Beep, beep, beep. Dun, dun, dun. Start mix. We're changing it up. We're going for some Kiss. Some Kiss. Tonight, I want to give it all to you. We'll remove that from there. Yeah. In the darkness, so much I want to do to you, girl. And girl, you were made for me. Meant for loving you, baby. You were meant for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you give it all to me tonight?
Select your god.
Bam, bam, bam. Mastery. Dun, dun. We're gonna make it all come true for me. Girl, I was made for you. Woo! Made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. You get enough of me. Fenrir
With a top hat.
with a top hat. Give it all to me. I'm going defense, man. We got an enemy: Anubis, Amaterasu, Kukulkan, Kali, and Yamuji. Up against an ally: Mordred, Vulcan, Bastet, and Apollo. Oh, well, Kant and a dog. Let's go. Kook is a snake as well, so you know what that means. CGA, let them know.
I know a venomous, poisonous snake.
You have to hand it to the champ's
when I
courage
see
in the
one.
face of certain death and all that.
And I know never to trust a venomous, poisonous snake.
Never. Never trust a venomous, poisonous. Okay, ability, plating, ability, plating, ability. That's a mix, huh? Let me get some of this. You were made for loving me.
Minions have
Get it off of you, baby. Can you give it all to me? You were meant. I can't get enough. Oh my gosh, y'all some bastards. Y'all some bastards. All of y'all. Bastards. All he has is this? I think I eat it. Interesting. I wanna lay it at your feet. Who got beads? Only Kukulkan has beads. I die if I go in. Heal up, fellas. Heal up, fellers. Yo, stop watching me, man. Stop watching me. Trying to get a relic there. Damn, emoji, that shit hurts, girl. Holy. Okay, have a higher chance of living now. Nobody's ulted yet, I see. And it's his ult. Bad man.
Minions have reached your portal.
Really? Nobody's paying attention to the minions. A lot of AoE too. That's too bad.
I say, that was a horrific shake.
Golly, man. He's there too. Everybody's watching me, dog. Y'all screen watches, man. It feels bad. I wish this one had plating. This item needs to have plating. Need this though. Really? The cab is gone?
Flagrant foul.
Wow.
They're out of here.
The taxi cab is over. Nobody's here, man. Alright, that's his Aegis. That's good in and of itself. Stop watching. Stop watching it.
Enemy has been slain.
Nobody that I got died though. I pulled ults though. I baited some ults out. He's got no Aegis. Get that ish, my guy. Oh, I got my item. Okay. Let me get the world stone, man, so I can ult more frequently. I need to hide in the bushes too. Intelligence. I can burn some relics, some ults, something. For these guys. That was a great summon. Oh my god. That slow was horrible. Ah, damn it. Hit his ass. Come on, please. He's alive. Nah, man, that's a wrap, dog.
Minions have reached.
That's a wrap. And the minions get into that double whammy. Oh, this game's over, brother. That's it. Ain't shit for me to stack on my passive on. Everybody and their mom gets to hit me for free though. Fucking hell. Boring. Eat that. I didn't even need to use this. Fucking hell, man. Ah, what a waste. What a waste, man. Fuck you, you stupid worm. I need $300. See, look, he's always looking at me, man. I got my shit now. I'm out of here.
Go big or go home.
And taxi cab is gone already by the time I get there. Why does Ish always pop off when I'm gone? How whack is that? Hit his ass. Holy, what did I get slowed by, brother? Whatever, dog. I got my ult in 50 seconds. I'm good. I'm not tripping. Give me that ish. I'll just play it back, man. Clearly nothing good happens when I jump in. What that shit? You just fuck off, Holly. Oh, heal up. Oh, that's some good shit. There we go. I get this bitch. I didn't kill her. Ah. Okay. I need some dampening. This gives me the most. Third bucket. Nice. Really? Okay. Nah, for real, this game's gone. He didn't die after that.
Flagrant foul. They're out of here.
What the fuck was that? How does she still live with 1 HP, man? Oh, really? Let's open the mini wave. Give me that hit. Stay out of reach. Stay out of reach. That's his bead. Goodish. Oh my god. Alright, good. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking stuck here. What the hell? What the fuck, dog? No. What? That's some nonsense, man. Pure nonsense. Holy moly. Jeez, dog. That was fucking horrible. Just get my stacks up, dog. Ridiculous. You just whipped it, dog. It is monkey ass. Get in there. Oh, hello. Are you ready? Oh my god. No, this game's over, man. Holy sheesh. Run towards us. Boom. Hit him once, yeah, that's the goal. Good shit. Oh, save yourself, my guy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I need this guy right here. How much is it? 2750. That's what I needed. I was missing something. I just need 3 basics. There we go. Goodish. Oh my gosh. No! That bitch. Oh my gosh, he came with a gang. No, you got it, my boy! Come on. Apollo. Whew. I got the minion.
Alright, you guys, you're about to watch 180 seconds of ads. Don't forget you can use your Prime sub to skip through them.
Heal up, you guys. Heal up. Do basic. Yeah, almost stays hovering.
Falling back.
Get that wave. Did he just ult? Did Anubis ult? I see that right.
Your team has 50 tickets remaining.
It's a wrap, man. We played it well. This is gone. It has to be gone. Get it, my guy, get it. Skedaddling, man. We're skedaddling. No. Basic. One basic. Have I hidden in the bushes for a minute? I don't know. About to complete it right here. I got him. Oh my lord. There goes the last kill. Locked him. No! I knew it. I knew it. I saw it coming a mile away. That collie was on top of him, man. Woo! Holy moly. We ranked him up. We won, though. We are the true winners here. Holy moly. Damn. 4 and 11 for this Mordred. Sheesh. This guy got a bunch of kills because of me. I only died because of early. That's it. Otherwise, we do gooch. We do gooch. This guy died 10 times. Really didn't feel like it.
Nope.
It is what it is, though. I ain't tripping.
Nope.
Please tell me we finished all the missions. Yes. Yes. We got it. We finished the dailies. And we got our boy Fenrir to rank 5. So. Flame. Oh, he howls. Oh, that's pretty cool. We got Onyx Fenrir, $30. And Opal Fenrir. Look at him. Ooh. He looks like a freaking sick Shadow Wolf, man. Kick ass. Here's his Opal version. Yeah, it's okay. He kind of looks like a jewel. Like a furry, fuzzy jewel. Really not fan of this one, though.
Nope.
This one looks sick. Ooh, this one looks cool, too. This is good. Freaking Fenrir, badass. Hell yeah. Now we got the black dog. Who's gonna be... You're gonna get confused between him and the Anubis skin. Let me show you. 2 black dogs. Right here. Fushiguro's dog right here. Oh, shoot. 2 Fushiguro's dogs. Let's go. Hey, that's it, bad. We'll be returning tomorrow. Lizzo drops, aka E-Shell. OB41 will be live as well. You know, we're gonna cover it. Check it out. And have some fun. Enjoy the rest of your week, everybody. Have a wonderful Monday, aka Money Day, aka Melanin Monday. Don't forget to exercise, drink plenty of water, and stay hydrated. Eat healthy, nutritious meals. Get plenty of rest and sleep. Do not discard your cardio.
Nope.
Honor your rest days. And until we meet again. Shout out to the live gang, replay gang watching this in the future, and of course the Lurk Squad. Thank you to all the chatters returning and new. I am ever grateful for your presence and participation. Peace, brothers. It was a privilege and a pleasure serving you all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.